Morning. Spaces out.
Morning, Jerry.
Morning. How's everybody doing?
Morning.
Alrighty. Yeah. Everybody have a good weekend?
Yeah, sure did.
What's everybody watching today? Crazy movie? Apple
Morning,
movie?
fellas.
Alright. I got me a new monitor this weekend so I can put some gappers up there. Awesome. 30 seconds. Well, that gapped up there, didn't it?
Morning there, Jerry.
More, how you doing?
All right, hey, they upgraded V, so keep an eye on V and Peloton.
What's everything else crazy right now? Tesla, what is got now? Oh, we'll be on the lookout for Tesla to gap fill real quick here. Tractor Supply, keep an eye on that. Lockheed Martin hot. Keep an next up. There's Tesla gap fill immediately. Let them open. NVIDIA running this morning. Shit. Yeah, stop. No stop. Maybe go back down. Gotta let them open up a little bit this morning, guys. Let them open. We hit 708. Man, 212 again on a 4-hour NVIDIA. What? Oh, there's Docu. There goes NVIDIA. I'm lagging. Docu's ripping. It's just so early. My DPU. Docu trying to push. Docu's breaking out the daily and a 4-hour. Try to take that weekly up. Docu. Docu ready. Spy still ain't doing nothing. I took one of Docu, kind of see what it's going to do here. Cost is filling the gap. COST. AMC's gapping up and taking off this morning. AMC's high. Cost might gap fill here. If it gets to 386.50, then we'll take it on up. AFC run. Doc, you up 4%. This thing. Doc, you still going up 3%. Guess it's coming on down. AMC. Doc, keep going up 6%. Putting the trail stuff on Doc here. Up 8%. Give me my money. My money. Going back. Stop that. Stop that 3%. Really pulling back. Monday morning, boy, you better lock it in quickly. Yeah, snatch it right out of your hands. AMC, here's our first 5-minute candle here. AMC could go inside and up. 56 could take it to 70. Let's see.
Jerry, beyond is inside and up.
Yeah. There goes the video. Nobody breaking out. Yeah. It needs to break at 152, but next leg up. All right,
Yeah.
here we go. Here goes Docu.
DA dumped short.
Go Docu, boys. Back in Docu for a quick 8%. Let's see here. The video chime, beyond chime. Yeah, watch out. Make sure it don't pull back on you here. Here goes Docu. Scout Docu twice. I'm seeing some green already. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 212 on the 4-hour. There's a move. Docu's long right this second if you're not in it. Docu's long again right now. Let's cap it. Docu hot, boys. Microsoft trying to come up. Pecan gapped up some more and taking off. I got their big screen up now, boy. I can watch all kinds of stuff. We can watch them all. Pecan looks good. Whew. Let's start that reversal right here in the 4-hour. 212 up. Let's see 114 this week. Pecan long. Pecan long. Pecan is long. Pecan long, guys. Docu 240.
DraftKings is double inside day and up.
Gosh, it's great. Novak's wrong. Man, what a day. Novak. Tesla trying to beat somebody again. Tell you what, first thing in the morning, Monday, all I'm doing is scalping. I am in and I'm out. I'm gone. But you know, nothing wrong for a long time. First thing Monday morning. Novak's 212 as well. 3-2 coming up 250 target this week. Novak. Nobody's hot. Nobody's spread its tail. The video pulled all the way back down. Doc, you still toward the top. Lockheed Martin coming up. Lockheed Martin's fixing to break here. 1, 2, 3, 2, right below it. Trying to break that. We can see it break $400 a day. I got to do 1, 2 measure and move on Lockheed Martin. I'm gonna go ahead and take one on Lockheed Martin here. I'm gonna go ahead and take one. I'm gonna guess that's gonna run through today. I want to see it clear break about 395, 72. I'm standing ready. Yeah, really, you know, a lot of chop. Everything is green pulling back right now. Doc, you still looking strong. Lockheed Martin. Purchase 395, 72. Now take it up. It's wicked up twice and pulled back there. It's showing weakness. I'm gonna clear break my market. The top here. Doc, you going again? I know. Doc, you what a beast. Doc, you fixing to long again here. Not in it yet. Get it ready. Doc, you's long. I don't know. Good thing that password didn't go in. I was actually fixing to buy a duck here. What else do here? No, $10. Document $10, man. 10 minutes. That's crazy. All right. Got work here. Hey, when you move $10 in 10 minutes, you don't need to catch much of it. Tractor Supply is another one is watching Friday at close. VIX gapped up. Come back down. We need to watch out for that. Gap fill. Tractor Supply is 3-1, could be 3-1-2 up here. Get it ready. It's looking really good. Bouncing off support right here on the daily to come back through range, $200. That $20 range there coming back up. Tractor Supply, get it ready. Get it ready. I'm gonna take it in a break. Let's see. That's beautiful. It needs a clear break though. Now, well, those come on down. Definitely gonna be on watch today. I'm gonna go ahead and tag it and get ready. 257. Now keep pulling back. Actually, I'll pull back. Lockheed Martin pulling back. Monday, a lot of volatility. A lot of volatility. If you're brand new, then I wouldn't mess with nothing until at least 9:45, 10 o'clock. Nothing. All right, let's take a look at Costco gap fill, pull right back down. Crazy. And I'm lagging, of course. Might get this one. MIC. Boy, there's a lot of red across the board. TNX. What is TNX for? Okay.
TNX is the 10-year yield. It helps you understand what's going with the yields.
Bonds are up. You look at LEDs, I can't pull it up, but if you take a look at it, look at all those wicks. Every time it gaps up, it shoots right back down. All right. Okay. Come on. I get my new desktop in tomorrow, hopefully. UNH4 went back down. Doji. Tell you what, anybody got any longs or shorts morning got chopped, you chop. If you didn't sell quickly. So first thing in the morning when I'm in something, I'm in them just for I'm less than a minute usually. Less than a minute. I know better than hanging around.
Big U-turn on NVIDIA.
NVIDIA, I know, isn't that crazy? I mean, anybody that got in that thing long got 8. They got 8. Okay. I'll keep trying to come back up. LEDS is short for gap fill. Yeah, the video come on back down. It needs to hold support here. We'll keep an eye on it. LEDS. There goes Doctor again.
UPSD long, Jerry.
UPSD. Oh yeah, UPSD. Okay. All right. There's our first 15-minute candle. Here we go. Doctor just broke a long signal. Why? This thing will speed up. I get one look at it. A lot of stuff opening inside right now. UPSD. If you're not doing anything right now, don't worry about it. There's gonna be a lot of opportunity today. Ain't a lot. Don't worry about it. Don't get some stuff. Yeah, UPSC looks really good. 213 target me 183 on this thing. 212 reversal clear target's gonna be 191 on this thing. Good day. Nice call, my friend. Oh, the reversal hunting the video. I wouldn't touch the video with a 10-foot pole right now. That big green bar holding base, maybe a little higher low, but I would not touch it for nothing. A lot of chop going on right now, guys. A lot of chop. Be very, very careful. Very, very careful. All right, first 15 minutes. All right, first thing I want to do, close this. I want to look at my scan. I want to pull it 2 more 15er. This is trying to come back up. I wouldn't touch it now. All right, BIIB. 2 inside, gonna be a lot of them. All right, BIIB base hammer trying to push back up. Biogen.
Be careful with BIIB. It could get halted. They got news coming out if they got the Alzheimer's drug approved or not. It could halt it and could go either way.
72 to 90. It's got a almost a $30 measured move right here on the 4 hour. I'm just lagging today. Yeah, It just made a lower high, so it's showing weakness right now. Beyond, oh, it's moving today, trying to do something right. Beyond made a higher high there, and then it's inside. Let's take a look at the higher time frame here. Oh, Beyond breaks this 4-hour daily here. She's gonna be gone. 212 weekly measured move. Hey, Beyond might be a swing this week, guys. They brought that up earlier. It looks good. Going back right now. But
For it to break that
Man.
4-hour chart, right?
yeah, it breaks that 4-hour. Break that daily. And look at the weekly. 212 continuation measured move setting up. 212 right now. That's a measured move right here on that 2 candle. Bouncing right off the lower pivot. Right below. It just expanded before coming back up.
So it might be
So-
for a couple days.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, yes sir. It's fixing to be long right now. If it breaks 154.50. I used to make a lot of money with Beyond. It might start turning around again.
Beyond's expensive.
It's getting ready to go on here. Needs to break. Beyond's gonna be long right now. Yeah. 155. It's breaking one. Well, it's 154.70. I went ahead and got in, but I would like to see a clear break though. I want to see a clear break, 154.60. Docu's trying to set back up again.
CCL right now, CCL.
CCL. Oh shit, AMC. AMC breaking. They might take AMC at this week. Beyond this long, guys. And probably gonna be holding AMC's breaking right now, perfect 70.
DraftKings is going also.
Nice. So, cool. AMC is pricey. I don't trust AMC right now. Novavax is trying to go 212 up hammer. Docu's so close to going outside. Microsoft's up. Novavax is hot, man. Novavax is long right now. Novavax is long right now. Novavax is long, long, long. Pricey. Beyond that 3%. Tesla's fixing to die. Novavax is kind of spreading. All right, now Tesla can go down to. Come on. Tesla can go down to 571 if it breaks here. Yeah, Novavax is long. John up 4%. Yeah, Tesla's stuck. Tesla's really inside, right dab smack in the middle. Man, it's really too early. Beyond up 5%. I keep trying to come down. Oh, Docu's fixing to go again, man. 212 measure move setting up right now. It's inside fixing to break. It's gonna be 1-2 in one move. There's Piton trying to come up again. Inside fixing to break, go long right now. Piton. Docu setting up, measure move here. 241, 22 breaks that. She's gone. Docu sign. Docu's breaking daily. Man, magnitude is 280. That'll be long. It breaks 241. I wish it was 10 o'clock. I wish it was 10 o'clock. Novavax is going. Whew. Novavax going. Oh shit, Tesla. And
Eyes are short.
up 6% on Beyond. What is?
Spy short, spy short.
Tesla short. Tesla short. Tesla's got room to 576 and then 571. Beyond still pushing. Up 10%. All right, I went ahead and put me a trail stop on Beyond. I'm not playing with it. Up 18% and just stop that 1 cent trail stop. Tesla up 2%. AMC ripping. AMC's long. It's just too spready. Beyond up 2% on Tesla. Tesla's got room to die here. Tesla's got room at 571. Yes, sir. 6 minutes to flip. Video look ugly. Video look ugly. I got that Beyond just in time, didn't I? Microsoft pushing. RCX down. Texas supply inside. Novavax, boy. 28% Novavax. I'm gonna put a trail stop on Novavax. I'm gonna try to get my money out right here before close or before 10. That's a big break. 191. Entry was 188. $3. AMC is gone, boy. I didn't get an AMC. It's long as hell though right now. I'm scared. Target 70. It's super expensive, man, and this route 14 o'clock. Tesla up 2%. Oh, Tesla die. Ooh, Microsoft ripping, guys. AMC gone. Novavax. Ooh, Microsoft. Teton. We don't have to go looking around when everything's right here in front of us. You don't have to go wrong. Teton. I've been in Teton. I've been in Teton this probably 10-15 minutes. See what we got. Up 25%. Teton. Teton got a lot of room. At a Novavax on a spike Microsoft, man, and ripping. Microsoft, boy, shoo-wee. I got everything I like right here in front of me. I don't have to go nowhere. Microsoft long 212, 212. She gone. Looking at a 15-30 minute pivot. There's a 2 down, 2 up on the daily. Back up. You can pivot. It can see 263 this week. 213 measured move right on 4-hour targets. 252 is a pivot machine guns up there. AMC going. Man, I knew AMC was going to rip. I can't trust it before 10 o'clock. If I can get a pullback and try to get back in, I will. I just ain't going to do it right now. Microsoft long. AMC. Consolidation. Held support here. Gone. Target 70. I'm just not going to get in it right now. It's long though. Flash short version step coin. Snow. Jackson going up. Coin. AMSC. AMSC. That can't see. Yeah, it looks like it's fixing to break the downside here. And it's short. Looks like it's got room to 1520 here. Just be careful with it. It needs to break 1605 to go short, and if it breaks above 1664, I cut it. Well, yeah. All right. There's Docu. Docu set back up, boys. They one breaking right now, 241. Only thing is, it's 10 o'clock. Pecan going. Docu's long right now on that TTO. Docu ran the other day all day. Docu is long. I'm gonna go ahead and get in for the long haul this time. Let's see what should do. See if we can make it break it. No bad. All right, now we can start looking for some big moves here, guys. Now we can look for some big boards. Man, Docu looks good, but it sure, that's a major move right there, but sure is extended. She's long. Yeah. Docu up 3% instantaneously. Docu up. Let's hit it. Come on, Tesla break. I'm still in Tesla here. Down 1.87. Docu up 4% in the money call. Come on, Tesla, what you doing? Come on, Tesla, what you doing? There goes Docu. Go ahead and set my stops. Tesla. Oh wait, there you go, Tesla. There you go, Tesla. Tesla TT on the downside here. Let's go. Up 8% Tesla. Remember that. Me trust up on Tesla. I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. Give me my damn money. I don't want to give any back. I don't want to give any back. I don't want to. Up 6% Docu.
VIX high of the day.
Got a bunch of natural buyers in there, boys and girls. Come on. Up 6.5%. Docu. Still fine. Still fine. Had to test it. Texas Fire looking good. Docu. Let's go. Up 10% Docu. God, it's good, my friends. Not one bad trade today. Look at that. PTO gone. Up 7.2%. Up 7.58. I got a trail stop on docu. Up 12.12. Ah. Holy shit. Up 20% on docu. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know even what to say. All right, well, I'm going to the house. P-Time's still going. Up 42.5, 42.5% on P-Time. Docu up 42%. Add to it.
The OMI.
Oh my goodness. Looks good. We'll extend it. There's your inside. Break just right here. You can add to it or go long. We'll extend it. Ready for that pullback. Break it to that 4 hour. Look at that. Beautiful TTO. 212 measure move. Bounce right off weekly support and off monthly. My gosh, that's beautiful. Oh, mine's great. Need to pull back to get in. Peak time. Up 47.5%. I love seeing all grain. Love it. I can sit back and look for the best, the best, the best. Just try to hammer out. Never get graded. Oh, my long, but it is extended. All right, keep on Tesla here. Looking to take it long here now. I think I stop. P-Ton up 42.5. I don't know why I ain't up more, but okay. 400. All right, Tesla here. We took this break here. Now we mark this at 10:06. I'm gonna try to start time stamping this stuff. So Tesla, we entered the trade when it broke consolidation at 589.16. All right. It TTO'd here, went down. We put a trail stop on it here, around 584.80, 90. 1 cent trail stop got kicked out. No, the TTO down. It flushed. So we had room for this pullback here. Stop would have been here. Pull back, didn't get close. Could it keep going lower? It could. It just be inside. Target. My target was going to be this candle here, 576, and then 571. Right now, it's still inside this range. We can pivot high and pivot low. There's plenty of room to trade that range, though. The TTO and flush here. If it breaks below 583.82, be short again. Let's go ahead. Doc, you got a big shooter on it. What a day. I'm looking for VIX to gap fill later. I'm not going to play it. I'm looking for it. And that way it signifies a lot of other gap fills too.
Fubo's going right now. Fubo.
All right, Microsoft big 3-2 inside. Now if we get a break to this inside of Microsoft, belong. Tractor Supplies wedging. It is cooling up for the next run up. I guarantee it. TSC's looking really good on higher time frame. Up 45% P-Ton. The only thing I'm in right now is P-Ton. Fubo looks good. Breaking out of consolidation. There's a little bit of resistance right there. It's breaking out of that 60 though. Whew, that's good. Curling up on the weekly. There's a 3-2 up monthly. Range target on Fubo's $60. Nice, man. Consistent higher highs, higher lows. rolling out. It just came out of a TTO. Good find, man. Shit, picture perfect. Dude, that is a beautiful setup for him. Beautiful setup. Now, sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. That don't mean that that something's wrong. That don't mean that something's wrong. I wouldn't hesitate to hop on this one. It don't mean that something wrong. It's just sometimes they fail. And there's no indication that it was gonna fail because it made it TTO here and went higher. Now the thing is, it could shoot right back up and keep going. It can go right back green and go up at $2. So let's say no word.
Snow's going right now.
Oh yeah, so for anybody that's, when we're calling these things, this is what we're doing. You don't have, this ain't what you have to do. It's not a recommendation. It's what we're doing at the time. Anybody that calls something, you don't want to automatically enter anything. You want to look at it yourself and see if that's something that you're interested in taking. I just want to say that snow's breaking lower pivot, which is a really bullish move here. It's trying to break out here. We got to be real careful on snow. There's two false breakouts. There's this one. This might be the one that finally decides to take it on up here, and I hope it does. It's in the channel. It's moving up. Big break. Snow had a huge break right there. Dock here. We might have to short dock here. Cost is breaking down. Big move. Gosh, I'd love to see snow go inside right here and then push up. I'm gonna mark it 250. We're gonna break back above it. Cost is breaking down here. Take a look at it. Baidu is curling. It is curling up. So, cost. Baidu's got three tails on the base here, curling up, making higher than. Cost might try to come to 381. We're getting some small TPOs here, breaking consolidation, go right back through range here. The 375 magnitude on this. Inside, it's chopping inside. It tried to make a higher high on Friday. It failed. See it bounce. It'll push up 4 times. Push up, fail. But the good thing about this is every time it failed, guess what? It came right back to base. It's in a range and it's a clean range. Really clean. You see right here on the weekly here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 8 times it's tested. It's cooling. It's cooling. It wants to break. Right now it can come all the way back down to 375. It sure can. Let's see. We're going over here and look. The last time it bounced. See here, the last time it bounced is what? It shoot in the first hour of the day when it failed. So we need to go check. So hell, let's go now. Seriously, come all back down to 75. I'm gonna be looking at short cost here. Seriously, based on patterns. Based on this last pattern here. Retest and it shoot for the first hour.
Jerry, Nike right now.
So, all right, I'm getting cost set up here. Tesla's gonna take it on down too. All right, Tesla here. If it breaks below 583.78, it'd be short. Target still the base of this big, huge green candle over here, 577. So if you'd like Tesla, get it ready. Get it ready. What is this, John? Cost. Same with cost. The last time it tested, shoot, cost short right now. Come on. Cost is cheap. Cost is short. Cost is short. And like I said, the last time it failed here, let's zoom out on this at 60. The last time it failed here, When it tested, it puked all day. When it tested here, it puked all day. All right. Yeah, yeah. So I get in, I'm down 2%, instantly up 2%. Gosh, I mean, it's got room to 375. It's after 10 o'clock, looking at home. Novak trying to hammer. That's trying to hammer. AMC inside, cost die. All right, boys and girls, get ready. Piton, we'll be up 47.5. Microsoft 2-1 trying to come up. DocuSure. Tractor Supply. Still form. Lockheed Martin, die. My gosh. Costco up 5%. Man, Lockheed Martin in trouble. Cost, yeah, look here. Look here on cost. The last time it tested, it dropped 377, 385. So $8 in 60 minutes. Is that what's going to happen this time? We don't know. Could it happen? Yep. All right, let's look at LEDs right quick. I want to show you what I don't like gap ups. They fill 50% of the time. They fill about 50%. I'm sorry. They fill about 50%. Nobody's here trying to come back up. Or next speaking that count. They fill about 50% of this range here. And then turn around and push back up. So it's very, now they don't do it all the time, but it's something that you have to be aware of. Yeah, this one fell a little bit more than 50%.
NVIDIA is going back down.
Yeah, it needs to break that base before you get long, short though. I wouldn't touch NVIDIA until it broke 700. Yeah, be careful. Because as long as it's inside that range, it's inside. Let it break. Yeah, so gap ups will fill about 50% of the time. Well, I keep getting that wrong. They'll fill about 50% before coming back out. Not all of them. But it's just something that you got to be aware of what can happen because you think it's going to get, because it's going down, you think it's going to gap, and all of a sudden, you know, it curls back up and you're not watching it. Docu up 12%, or Costco up 12% here. I'm going to go ahead and give me a trail stop. I'm in the money. I'm in the money, so I'm going to go ahead and lock in profits. Yeah, I'm not going to be greedy. Never be greedy. Never be greedy, folks. Never. Ever be greedy. Oh, Beyond. Shoot, we're playing over here and Beyond. We could be shorting it right now. Never be greedy. Piton back down 20%. Just in a second. Beyond. I've got a list of about 15 tickers here I'm watching. Novak's 212 hammer. There's that hammer in itself is a pullback and she's gone. Novak's is long right now. Novak's is long right now. Beyond trying to come back down. Inside, see it. There's a curl. 2, 1, 2, down. All right. Now look at base. It consolidated right here. So Beyond is short. Target's going to be 150, 139. Costco got out for looks like 16%. I don't know if it pulled back or not or what. It must have. I don't care. I'm green. I don't give a shit what it is, frankly. Novak's is long here. Novak's is a beautiful, beautiful long signal. The safer entry on Beyond is when it breaks below. If this thing will run here. We'll say 152.32. There we go. Exciting. It needs to break below 150.70. That's your safer entry to take it short. And the reason being it takes out the pivot high around the 60. If it does that, what will happen is it'll come back through range, which is 140. Also, what it can do is, I want to show you, because it's pretty strong. You got to be playing chess. Novak's got about 13%. Novak's. Piton down 15%. Yeah, I should take the money, but you know what? I want big gains, and they're cheap. All right. Okay, let it come back down, go back up. All right. If it's a $1,500 contract, there's nowhere in hell. All right, so we pushed up here. All right, it's inside on the lower time frame. Guess what? We can see a test of this pivot for it to go back higher. All right. So when I say wait till 150.70, I'm considering this, and I'm considering a candle. A candle's low. All right. So the numbers are not just just random. There's reasons. There's reasons behind the numbers. And I think a lot of times I overskip stuff because it's just second nature, and I don't think about it. But I'm gonna try to start verbalizing the small stuff. So you see right here is that candle. I marked that candle. That's where that pivot is over there. Right here, 156.5. So look, you could actually short it. This right here is a consolidation break. I'm gonna show you. Price consolidated here in this range. All right, this is a 2 that is inside there. All right, so you could have took it when it broke. When it broke the bottom of this inside candle, this compound inside bar, you could have took it as soon as it broke there. Target being this candle and this candle, the lows. All right. I want to see it break. I want to see it break this low here of this candle right there to go short, because as long as it's inside this here, as long as it's inside any of this area here, me, it's still a 1. I'm losing money between here and here. I don't care. I want the highest probability chance of success. I don't care to give up $2. All right. If my entry is going to be good, all right, I'll give up $2 to try to make it to 144. All right. Now you could play that, but it's always about probability. That's why I like taking these TTOs in the top. Add a Novak. So looks like we put about 8% in Novaks. All right, Microsoft's setting up here. Looks like we're getting some follow through. Back up 28% on Pecan. It's inside making a hammer. Docu shooter hammer kind of shooter. All right, Microsoft's fixing to go right this second. They're cheap. I'm looking at 15, 2-1-2 up, continuation measure move. Hammer pullback. I mean, that's just beautiful. All right, look here. It came up based off support, gone. Ripper. 3 inside on the 30. Measure move. See that 2-1-2 continuation measure move right there? Break out of that pivot high. Gone. Look here. It's basing right here at 252. All right. It's trying. All that is, it's breaking out right now, but all it is a 1. Microsoft's long right now. Microsoft is long.
Give Jerry his money. Give his money.
Microsoft, give my money. I ain't got one bad trade this morning. Knock on wood. Microsoft's good. Microsoft is good. Big old measure move candle. Let's get a target on this thing. We'll do 15-minute candle here. 251. 252. It's a dollar move, so target's 253 at least. But we got a big old nice measure move over here on the 30. So first rate's gonna be 252.99. What you can do if you're happy with the dollar, as soon as it comes up about 20 cents away, join the ass. Join the ass. All right, get the top of the spread. If you got to chase it down, trying to collect any profits you got left, you're gonna catch the bid, and you're gonna give up the spread. 250. That's a $2 measure move there, so target would be 254 on the 30. All right. So we'll send alert 253.70 and join the ass on the way up. Of course, I might take profits here in a minute. You know, it just depends on how I feel. It's pulling back down right now. Let's see where we're at. Down 3%. Now, let me show you right quick. Stops. All right, we know we're in a tight range here, right? It broke out. This is a compound inside bar here. My stop would be here, right on the base of these candles here, right? The reason being, it held support here. If it breaks below that, 5 cents, I'm out. And I need to go ahead and get ready. I'm not going to play. I don't want to give any back. All right. So let's see. It was $2.17 for the contract. I'm willing to lose $25. I'm going to put a stop at $1.95. All right. I am going to put a hard stop. I'm just not going to give it back. Hard stop in place. If it triggers, guess what? I don't care. I don't care. They're not all going to win. You think this is going to come down and it's going to go back up, and you're sitting there holding this, that your contract's down 30%, 50%. Then if it's down 50%, then then it's going to go 100%. Okay, to make your money. There's support right here. Right here.
Jerry, if you look at Microsoft on that 60, if you look at the Wednesday's high candle, connect it to Friday's high candle, and that's exactly where it stopped on that broadening formation.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to the penny.
Oh
Now,
yeah, right here.
might break it, but that's where it's stopping at.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could. Or yeah, it could expand. I think it's gonna push up. Here's the reason. Strong on the month inside. We get that 212 break. We got plenty of time left to push this up on the monthly. This thing can come up to 263 this week. It ended last week on a hammer. All right, I tried to take it lower. They couldn't. They got lower high. Pushed up on hammers, man, or in handles and threes. Hammers and threes are incredible signals.
Right. You think I mean, I did it and I got out, but do you think that you should wait on that 4 hour, let it clear that pivot, then it's clean at that 250, 284. If you let it clear that pivot, then you know it's gone.
No. Well, I'm gonna play the run up to it. Reason being, it based down here. All right, it double bottomed right here at 238. It is now making lower high or higher lows. It's coming up now. It's 2 inside 3. So this is a measure move right here in itself. All right, between 248 and 251. That's like a $3 measure move right there. Target being 254. Reconfirmed on the lower time frame at 254. All right. I've noticed also before the breaks, a lot of these tickers, man, they have huge volume before the break and during the break. And that's a pattern I've been watching out for. And I'm trying to catch them before they go through. And that's the basis of what I'm doing now. Is that run up through the break? Will it work? I don't know.
Well, and when you say the volume before the break, you're talking about the lower time frame or the higher time frame?
I'm talking about, yeah, it occurs on the lower time frame, but what happens is there's that pivot right there. You can't see, I got it covered up. There's a pivot here. And if you notice on the pivot breaks, well, look right here. See the daily here? Here's a pivot break. See the volume right here? See the volume before it breaks?
Right.
See that huge green candle? So like big green, boom, gone. So I see that all the time. So look here, big volume, pivot, so it could definitely take all the way up through here today. It could definitely do it today. Will it work? I don't know.
Right.
But I know it happens about 75% of the time. I've been watching it. Yeah. And look right here. I mean, on the 30, big volume, break. See on a 30, I mean, there's a 15, here's a 30. Big volume, break.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
On the 60, big volume, break. So it could happen. It happens all the time where big volume leads to break. I don't know why. I don't know what happens. It does. All right, Tesla's trying to hammer again. It's making a lower high. Piton trying to come back up 47.5%. I will put a hard stop on Piton. I'm going to put a hard stop on Piton right now. If it comes back in, I'm not going to give up 30%. I'm just not going to do it. So Piton's on my account. I'm going to set it up on Active Trader right for a second. And let's see what we got here. I don't know if I should go ahead and put a limit in here, try to catch this massive spike that's fixing to happen. Nah, I'm gonna put a stop on it. We'll let it run. We'll give it some run. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hard stop there. All right, Novak's still going there. I got out of Novak's. I'm gonna be greedy. Microsoft, let's say, down 5%, still in it, down $11. Also, it breaks through this pivot. It can come back down and hold. All right, we're still making higher lows. Novak's still strong here. What else we got price for? Piton 212 hammer breaking out again. Piton breaks here. I'll be adding to it. I'm very bullish on Microsoft. Piton fixing to add to it. All right, Piton breaks here. I'll be adding to it. Target's going to be 111 or 110.50. Piton adding to it right now. Piton going to add to it. My ads is your entry. I'm not saying you got to do anything, but my ads are someplace I enter. You want to see a clear break of this consolidation? All it is like 212. That's all it is. 2. It ranges inside and it breaks. All it is. Targets pivot high. When it breaks that pivot high there, the next one's here. All right. Magnitude on the day is here. Or actually, no, since I am. Let's say I got it at 115. I don't know. It's up there though.
The analyst that upgraded Piton gave it a 140 price target.
I believe it. Microsoft, what are you doing? Still chopping. Down 8%, $17. I'm willing to give up 25 bucks. I'm comfortable losing $25. And I'm out. I lost $23. You know, on the day, I'll take a $22 loss. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Piton at 50%. Hey, did you get the cancel replace figured out?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Up 52.5% on Piton. Let's go, bro. Microsoft. Will Microsoft break out here and keep going? Could. Okay. Novak's, man. If Novak's wasn't so spready and stuff, man, I'd probably still be in there. So what I do is I set limits on Novak's. That spread might tighten up now. Let's take a look at it. Usually when they start breaking HTTO, spread tightens. And it tighten up a little bit. But look here, if you can imagine, when you join the ask on these or set a limit, you catch the top of this ask. All right, you're setting a price you're comfortable. You can catch an extra $100 a contract. So you got 6 contracts, and you're getting $100 extra just off the spike alone. It adds up. So seriously, so let me say this, and let me put this in perspective. Lockheed Martin's 212 continuation down. Let me say this, and this could be a strategy. There's so many different ways. You get in Novavax, it's pushing up. All right, you instantly put a limit sale. You instantly join the ask instantly. All right, as it's spiking up, say you get in on a TTO, it starts spiking up instantly. You buy. All right, buy at the money, buy in the money. Join the ask. As soon as it sells, it don't matter if you're up $3. You catch that top of that spike, you're making $100 off the spike. All right, so you could literally be up $2, catch a spike, now you're up $102. Because why? Because you're catching the top of that ask. You're catching that spread at the top of it. You're making the mark. You're setting your price. Now, if you're up and all of a sudden, boom, it goes against you, guess what? Now, you're catching the bottom. Now you're chasing the bid. All right, so remember that. All right, so you got level 2s up here. I don't watch these to read them. I watch them to see how many people's on the bid and how many's on the ask. Because if there's more volume on the bid, people are getting it out. And then when you see more numbers, more people on the ask, then they're buying. All right. So when they spike up and I'm selling, there's a bunch of people on the ask, and these people that are selling these things, you'll see them jump up. There'll be one at 129. You'll see people stacked at 150, and then you'll see orders start stacking at 200, 250. They're crazy, right? You join the ask, you're catching those spikes because these new guys, they're marketing in. They're marketing in. The market makers, there's so many people that come in on the ask. Market makers are, everyone in line, whoever's in line first gets fed first. So as they start spiking up, the only contracts for sale are the very top ones, and that's how you catch the spike. That's why you don't be greedy, you sell. So if my target's $200 on Novavax, I'm going to sell at $199 or $199.50. I'm going to start doing the ass. Tell you what, Novavax a beast. I guarantee you, the runner's going to run. Look here.
So sometimes when it's running like that, you buy market, starts popping like hell, then you quickly hit join the ask and you get out and you got that gamma spike.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could be up $3. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you see green, it don't matter if it's $1. Join the ask. Join the ask. I mean, it can be done. Look, Novavax is long right this second, and it can be done. I don't want anybody to do it, but because it's so spready, but you can. Novavax coming up. It's a big, huge red can on the weekly. Yeah. There's started a reverse right there. 212 up. They try to go lower. Boom. Rip. All right here. Also, Novavax too. The reason I didn't trade it last week is why it was consolidating on a really, 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 really tight range. Yeah. You don't want to be in this. You will get killed. You'll get killed. Now, if it was bouncing from the top to the bottom and to the top and to the bottom, you could trade it. All right, that's $30-$40 now. When it finally breaks, we take the trade. We get confirmation. We get a little bit of room because of this wick right here. Now it's just push up, inside, push up, inside, push up. Let's just push up, rest. Then it's the next push up, then it's needs a rest. Piton up 65%. So I'm gonna move my stop up. I'm gonna move my stop up. All right. Yeah, Novavax just push up, rest, push up, rest. So one, all it is a rest. Novavax gone, boys. Yeah. Look here. That's $11 move. That's $11 move. Well, they call me big on moves. We don't look for dollars. Wasn't big.
Jerry, check out V right now. It looks like it's going gap fill. V,
A docu ran $10 in less than 10 minutes this morning. I caught it twice. I actually played it, let's see, 3 times. So I got stuff there on one thing, and that was Microsoft. Microsoft. Oh yeah, trying to gap fill, starting to curl, starting to slow down just a hair though. I love that big sugar. Breaking, need to break that 3-1-2 down. It's short right now. We see it's short. Ooh. There's that brown formation right there, huh? You know, Visa's pulling back right now, but it wouldn't surprise me if it then finds support here. So I'm gonna do is right here on top of this pivot here, I'm gonna put on work. I want to know when it comes down there. And then when it comes down that mark, I'll put one on the top. I want to catch that bounce back up. Why? Because it's bullish in the month and the week. Going back right now, it's strong still. There's your move on the 30. A little bit of check right now. LRCX, there's a 2-2 hammer. Man, beautiful. Beyond slowly making lower highs. Let me show you LRCX right quick. LRCX is a beast, kind of spreading. I'll show you what I love seeing. All right, I got stopped out of Piton. Looks like it's about 45%. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's up to 55 left for a minute.
yeah, hey Jerry, here's a cheap stock someone wants, CLOV, bounced off to 60 right now, it's going, CLOV.
Oh, nice. Yeah, push it. This going. Costco steel puke. I told you, man. I think I'm running
Jerry,
Costco. Yep.
Fastly, FSLY is still going. It's a big
look at
3
it.
already on the day.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, Clove's setting up. Clove, good. Fastly. Told you, man. Look, patterns repeat themselves all the time. Oh shit, yeah. Nice. You could have got in here or here. Right now, it's a little extended. Be careful. It is breaking that 60. Beautiful. It's got room. We can see a pullback here before it continues. There's 3 things that can happen here on these pivot breaks. It breaks straight through instead of trying to. It can touch it, pull back slightly, and then go higher, or it can reverse completely and come back to range. Right now, looks good. I'd like to see a couple of red candles on there, to be honest with you. I know it sounds horrible if you're long, but it's good for them. I'm going to alert it for 49.60. Man, this thing ain't outside, is it? Oh, it's coming back up there. The good thing about Fastly, man, is its first target's 58. Slowly grinding. And I tell you what, if it breaks that 4-hour too, it's going to go. Look, the longer consolidation, the bigger the break. And let's look at Fastly. Fastly's been consolidating for a long time, man. Well, I'm not going to say long, but it's been consolidating since here. It started back here. So Fastly's got all kinds of stuff going for it. Not only is it breaking the daily, it's breaking the 4-hour. And when it breaks the 4-hour, we got a gap fill. The gap fills at 57.34. All kinds of stuff working for Fastly, man. Great job.
Yeah, that's an inside week and up also.
Yeah, really good, man. Nice time. Yep. So even on, it's might give me something Lucky Martin 212 continuation. There's no the downside. If anybody, even me, if I give you something, go look at it. Write it down, look at it. So you want to look at it, examine it, see if you want to take it. Don't just blindly take anything. And also, study it. Like, ask yourself, what does he see that I don't see? You know, what does the weekly look like? What's the monthly look like? Is it bouncing off something? Is it TTLing? Always ask. You got to be asking this question. Lockheed Martin's down. And then T12 continuation downside. Always ask yourself. So see right here on the 15th, 212 down.
Jerry, someone earlier called out DKNG. It's just breaking the 4-hour pivot.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So on Lockheed Martin here on the 4-hour, got it marked to the top of this Bronner formation. Guess what? We marked this Thursday or Friday. Bouncing right off it, come back through. It can go right back through range, 381. These pivots, they, you know, not only we catch the brakes on them, but they mark Bronner formations. So be mindful of this right here. Take a mental image of this picture here, and because it could help you one day. Now we see price breaks through there. All right, it had a clear break. Guess what? It rejected. Now it's going to come back through range. So I'm just telling you this because this is the possibilities on these breaks. They don't happen often, but they do. They do happen. All right, they do fail every once in a while and come right back through range. All right. You always got to be playing chess in your mind. What happens if this? What happens if that? All right, it's got room at 381. Go back through. All right, Lockheed Martin is going to be short. Got room at 385. The video might be breaking down. Shit, there's so much stuff breaking down. Tesla can finally go back down. Baidu's trying to break down. Beyond might be trying to TTO back to the upside here on the 15er. Yeah, so, oh yeah, I was going to show you cost in a second. But yeah, this thing's got room to 387. If you take and bounce, hit that and bounce right back up. Market. These are semi-cheap. Let me see. Yeah, so this is pretty cheap. Lockheed Martin sure. Yeah, this is dying. And Lockheed Martin, it generally pukes all day or it goes all day. I'm not saying about what I'm buying, I'm just saying it's generally what happens. Okay. Target's gonna be, I am short Lockheed. Let's look at Costco. Based on patterns, we were talking about it earlier, it's doing exactly what I said it's gonna do. All right, let's look at it. First thing on the daily, but I'll show you on the 60 here. Every time it came up to this level, there is a level here. It bounced. You gotta be mindful. You gotta be mindful, exactly. You gotta look at everything. I mean, you gotta look at everything. Patterns. All right. Now look, in this range right here. See this range? It actually goes down here. But look, it bounced here. It bounced right here off this top. Puke. This spiked up a bit higher, who cares? It bounced through this range here. Guess what? Puke. It bounced, puke, bounced, puke, bounced, puke, bounced, puke, bounce. Look here. All right. So every time it hit this line and rejected, it puked. Now, does it mean it's going to go all the way down? It does not. It does not. But we know every time it broke this level here, it continued to go lower. All right. And it broke that level. You know, a lot of times it went to here. here, 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 here. Could it stop right here and go back up? Yeah, can. Yeah. Well, now we gotta measure move here. Well, that was like about $5. Anything's possible. Well, hell, they could turn around right now and go up to $800 in 2 minutes. Anything's possible. Are we gonna be prepared? Yeah, we are. Lockheed Martin in the money, 2%. It's not much. Costco pattern gone. So patterns are very important. LEN this morning came across the 10% scan. I think it was it LEN? No, it was something else. Oh, Mike. One of them came across my scan this morning. I want to show you something. Pay attention to past patterns. I'll look at y'all's question in a second. I think this is it. Vic's to the moon. She's gonna bring everything with it. Spy short. Look. Microsoft, you gotta think Microsoft's gonna break. Strong. Let's make it a bull flag right now. Well, this ain't gonna let me show you. Let me pull another one up here. Move on. Yeah, make this. Come on. I don't like doing that. Anyway, LENS is spiked up every morning. And or not every morning. Every time it spiked up, it had a huge wick on the daily. A big shooter. What does that say? It says every time it gapped up, it gave back its gains. So you see something like that, tells you might not want to be in it. Myrna. Novavax is running. So let's see if Myrna's running. Yeah, Myrna looks the same way. TTL, breaks 226.68. She's going. I want to show you something. It broke out of the monthly last week. Look at it. Push up, pull back, gone. It's extended. Guess who wants to be there when this thing starts to pull back? Me. Lockheed Martin, 2.64%. I want to be there when it pulls back. And I will be. It's extended. It will pull back. It will pull back. Will it pull back and then keep going higher? It's a very high possibility. And if it TTOs and starts to come back, and we got confirmation on 4 hour to 60, we'll take it back up. Lockheed Martin, same thing. There's a pattern on Lockheed Martin. Yeah. It's got room at 387. Why? Look here. On the daily, it's in a range. It's rejected 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Every time rejected, puke, puke, puke. See that big green candle? It can come all the way back down at 388. Tesla breaking down. Cost, grain, pull back downside. Lockheed Martin, 3.66%. What you do? Now, Lockheed Martin, I have set a limit. It just kind of spread it. If I can catch that spread, that's $40 extra. All right. I'm gonna set it, I'm setting the target I wanna get paid. I'm setting a target, I wanna get paid on it. All right, Microsoft. Oh, yeah, look here. I will not hesitate to get back in Microsoft. I got stuffed out. All right, look here. Microsoft's long right this exact second. What we're gonna do? Give it a little room. We're gonna give it some room. Look at it. I still think it's very bearish or bullish. Or could take that month up too if you want to. Well, yeah, Microsoft's long right now. Could pull back though, so we gotta be careful. It's spanning right here off the top of this candle. What's that? We can move $4 a day. Guess about it. Up 366 Lockheed Martin. Microsoft long. Microsoft long up 5% Lockheed Martin. Let's see what you got for me. Let's see what you got for me. Microsoft long. Big old major move on Microsoft. Let's go. Get stopped out for a small loss, and I don't care to get back in it. They're cheap. They're cheap too. Which means the video might start going. Microsoft is long here, guys. Big's pulling back slightly.
Yeah, Microsoft takes out that 4-hour pivot, that thing should really go.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to catch that run up to it. Got a major move right here on the 4-hour chart. Yeah, up 3.2% Microsoft. Lockheed Martin, 2.64. I'm adjusting my limit sale. Microsoft up 2.2. Okay, one cost might be trying to take that next leg down. Test it down there toward the bottom. Baidu's trying to break, and I got what I wanted at a Lockheed Martin. Thank you very much. God is good. Let me show you Lockheed right quick. Let me show you the spread on here. Is that Lockheed?
Hey, Jerry, sorry to bother you.
Mhm.
DKNG, someone call you, a lot of volume there.
Yeah, okay. All right. So if you look at there's a 30-cent spread on there, you catch that, and then sometimes it's up to 40-cent spread. DraftKings. Catch the top of it. They add up. Oh yeah, DraftKings. Oh yeah, volume rolling in. TTO is long right this second. Oh yeah, DraftKings is great, breaking that 4-hour pivot. And how far is this one? Yeah, next target's $54. Inside month, T12 continuation on the weekly. Big red candle coming up. Or 58 on that one. Looks really good. It's got some rest. It needs, yeah, it's long right this second. LLY is going out. Novak's breaking back up again. Microsoft to the moon. Or it takes the moon. Shit, she's running this time. DraftKings long right this second. Microsoft, there you go. Yeah, the most highest probability trade is what we're going after. All the tickers on my chart right now are beautiful, beautiful patterns. But absolute the best of the best. Absolute best of the best. You don't trade garbage. You gotta be perfect. You gotta be perfect. There's no way really takes garbage. All right. I added to Microsoft. I believe in Microsoft. I believe in it. I get burnt, maybe. Hoping it's going to take and bounce off this Browning formation and go back higher. We'll see. Let's take a look at LRCX right quick. I was going to show you something earlier on this. I didn't. LRCX on the 15. And it's on the 30 too. For the new people. You can stick to 30-60, full-time frame continuity, trade 2 twos. Those 2 twos need to have a hammer for the highest probability. You're gonna trade a 2-2 hammer. You want to make a higher, you want to be making a higher low. That's it. Above this one. I'm not saying this one today. I don't know what the higher time frame looks like, but I'm just saying here's your 2 down, 2 up. So it's kind of what you want it to look like. Your target would be here. I'm not saying this is long or anything like that. I'm just showing you an example. Of course, you want to make higher highs, but it's what it's going to look like. 2 down, 2 up. Of course, you want this to be solid green and making higher highs, but your target would be here. But you want it off that hammer. It all depends on the higher time frame. So any ticker I look at, I'm automatically going to be looking at the higher time frame. So right now, LRCX, you got a 2 hammer on the month. All right, trying to make new highs. Here's a 2 down, 2 up. All right, with a hammer on the weekly. This could just be a TTL before it goes higher. LRCX. It isn't a major uptrend right now. It's trading sideways on the daily. This is a sideways movement. We can see right here. LRCX, it tried to break this pivot and reject it and came back down. It could stop right here and take another run at it. And, but look at this. Looks like a cup and a handle. Some people, I know when I first started trading, I looked at patterns and stuff, but reject, come back down to take another run at it. All right. Or this could base. This could be a pullback to the downside and come all the way back down to 555.80. Beyond's looking bullish here. Let's look back at DraftKings. Yeah, DraftKings looks really good. That's a major move right here. That hammer is so powerful. It could signify the start of a reversal. All right, a trend. Also, it's a pullback. So if you see a 2 and then a hammer, that hammer was your rest, the consolidation before the next leg up. We call it a Momo hammer. So DraftKings is long right now. This is where you add at too. So DraftKings, this 5-minute candle here opened up inside, all right, barely. So on this one candle, that was the rest it needed to go higher. You want it to be solid. Anytime you're going to add something, you want it to be a solid candle. Microsoft trying to come back down. If I had to guess, I'd say VIX is going back. Not pushing out. No, it's going back. Let me slide it. Guess that's making lower lows. Oh yeah, beyond. Shit, I about missed it here. Looks bullish. I'm watching it right now. All right, beyond's coming up. Beyond's long right this second. Target 156.20. You look on the 60 here, 2 inside, right here on the 30, the TTO the upside. It's long right now, target 156.20. The only problem is when it gets there, it reject. Higher probability of success is when it breaks 156.20. And this could be a swing. If it wants to, beyond can see, if it wants to, it can see 183 this week. Got plenty of time to do it. 114, 147. That's $33. They made $33 2 weeks ago, 1 week. That would take it to 177. And look, where's it go? Right there at the top of that thing. And she's looking weak. He's looking weak. Lucky Martin 2-2 back up. Looks like probably just a pullback. Beyond. So beyond is long right this second. It hit target. Oh, hang on. Maybe on low time frame. It hit the 4 hour. Yeah. So beyond, if it breaks 156.25, I'll be taking it long. If it breaks inside the 60. Right. 2, 1, 2. That can go 1, 2 in one time frame. Keep an eye on SPY too. Because if VIX starts to gap fill, guess what? We take SPY long. All right. Oh yeah, shit. Look here. SPY. Look at the 30 here. All right. Breaks through. We tested once here. Well, breaks through. Retest here. Comes up. Retest. Couldn't break through. All right. Looks like it might try to retest. It will start to make higher lows. And when it does, when it breaks back above this, take it long. See it start to curl here. When you see a ticker start to curl, it's either getting ready to reverse or it's going to start chopping. One of two things going to happen. It's curling, right? Right now, let me draw it. It's chopping right in this range. So really, it looks like this: 2 inside, 2. What could it do? It could come back up, or it could come back down. We get 2-1-2 reversal or 2-1-2 continuation. If it breaks through, pivot low on the 30 or the 60 right here. It breaks through this. Target's gonna be 418. All right, gap fill. There's a gap right here.
Hey, Jerry, the feds just approved that Alzheimer drugs for BIB. It's halted. Keep your eye on it because that thing's gonna run like hell once they open it. BIB. Keep it on. That's gonna move.
Thank you, sir. So SPY breaks above 422. It'd be long, and when it starts doing that, we won't touch it unless VIX is starting to gap fill. BIIB, the BIBLE. It's Microsoft, and I'm down 1%. So if I get stuff out of Microsoft this time, I will not play it again today. I don't care if it runs straight up. Part of my rules. Posh trying to take that next leg down. Posh 212.15 going down right now. The IIB. Is that the right one?
Yes, it's froze right now because the news was halted, but they just said it came out. I mean, that stock, that's first drug to treat Alzheimer's. So once they open, that thing's gonna go. So keep your eye on it.
Costco still going, guys. If it breaks this 15-minute pivot here, And then it's still got room at 375 today. This could be a swing here, guys, on cost. It's a nice one. All right, I'm gonna put another stop on Microsoft. Hard stops. After I get in something, I'll manage it. After it sits there and starts chopping, I will use a hard stop. There's so much volatility when you first get into something. You gotta be careful. If you're gonna not use a hard stop, a middle stop, when you first get into something, you better stick to it. You better stick to it. All right, let's put up the IB. I'm gonna put an alert on the basic cost here. Right. That halt, the first halt starts like 5 minutes, right? Tesla's looking bullish inside. I'm gonna be looking at scalp Tesla here shortly. Seems that gives me an opportunity. Lockheed Martin looks like it just rested, trying to come back down. Texas Supply trying to come back down. So Docu shopping sideways, UNH sideways. All right, how much are these contracts here? Ooh, what kind of spread? Holy shit, there's $1,000 spread. They know this thing's fixing to go to the moon. So look, guys, you can get them way out of money and still make some money on this thing. The only thing is, boy, you better be careful. Now, I wouldn't suggest anybody getting this right now. Especially if you're new, stay away, stay away. That spread is so wide, you're gonna get murdered. If you're not quick, you can get stuff in the next haul, and then it can tank. Yeah. I'm curious what it's gonna look like.
Hey, Jerry, can you drop your workspace in the chat, please?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, thank you.
You are. See what that says? Big old noob. That was me about 6 months ago. I was new. I had a greenhorn. I was still wet behind the ears. I'll get y'all's questions here in a second. Everything starts slowing down. Monday's super busy. Microsoft still in it. I'm down $13. Chat. I'm going to post this workspace in the chat for anybody that wants it. Yeah, these extra screens, man, they help. They help me a lot. Tesla's trying to 2-2 up right now. Tesla's long right now for a scalp. Tesla is long right now for a scalp. It's not a very big one. Target's going to be, come on. So, top of these wicks right here. It's only a couple dollars. If you can't get in and out of something real quick, don't mess with it. Tesla's long right now. Target 588.
Jerry, another way you could play BIB so you don't get hurt when it opens is play LABU. It's going to bring them all up.
Oh shit! Good job, man. Yeah. Tesla's long right here. Scalp it.
scalp it. This is just a pullback. This could just be a pullback to the downside here. Or it might be here, the start of the rush of the nose. Little buzz. Come on. Walking with that middle again. All right, LeBou's getting ready.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. It's a triple. That'd be a great way to play. It's gonna bring up all the bios.
Well, LeBou's beautiful anyway, because it's topping a TTO right now. If it breaks $69, she's gone. She's gone, breaking out a 4 hour. It's got room to $86 this week. This week. All right, I'm watching both. That's a good thing about having multiple computers. BIB getting ready. And look, even if this don't work, even if Bib or whatever does whatever, it doesn't matter because LeBou is still a beautiful ticker anyway. It's still a really nice ticker. There's a TTO right there on the fiver. Yeah. Bib, it just, and the thing too is Bib, it bounced off support on 5 minute. I want to tell you, I'm in LeBou and Tesla. LeBou. LeBou's running, guys. LeBou's long, so good find on that, Corey.
Teamwork
Great
there,
job.
Jerry. Teamwork.
Hell, I like that, man.
But don't go home.
I'm gonna try not
Not
to.
yet. We need you. We need you.
It's just a walk down the hallway to go home. So close, man.
It's so close.
They were gonna make us good money, guys. Lockheed or Tesla's long here. I'm up 3% on it. I'm gonna have a really tight stop. I'm gonna do a limit stop on it. So I've got a target set on it and a stop, and I will manually move these. Because Tesla's still choppy. You see what I'm saying? Tesla's still stuck inside, really. Watching it above here. Microsoft, if I was trying to triangle that out here, should be nice.
A lot of options coming in on LeBou.
They're getting ready because look, because Bib is so choppy right now, or so spready, you can't get in that. There's no way. There's no way in hell. So good thing you see. I mean, that's where you come in really, really handy. Is you know the market like the back of your hand. Hang on, I just shut my screen off somehow. Let me pull it back up. All right. Well, charts. I know you guys are posting a lot of questions right now, and I'm fixing to go through them right now. Well, I'm bid to come open. Tesla, I'm almost stop that of it. Microsoft, I'm down $12. LeBou, I'm down $10. LeBou, really the stop on this thing is right on the top of this candle. See these two candles meet here? I'm lagging. So if it breaks below that, you can short it, but you really need to wait until Bib opens.
Yeah. Once Bib opens, it's gonna go. It's gonna go.
So
It's gonna go
just wait.
huge. And it's heavily weighted with Bib.
Yeah, beyond is right there at 156.20. It never broke. It never broke it. So it never alerted yet, but it's getting so close. Beyond, it could be, it touched it. Remember, sometimes they'll come up and touch that high, pull back, and then go right through it. So right now it's looking like it could TTO right there. It's making higher highs, higher lows. So I'm still watching Beyond. Lockheed Martin's still short here. Texas Fire might be trying to curl. LRCX is trading sideways. Microsoft is trying to TTO right back to the upside. So Microsoft, I was right on the direction this morning. I just got stopped out. You can't stay in it hoping that it's right. You just got to get out. Peacon's trying to curl back over, but it's still strong on the day. Costco still going down southern. Baidu broke out of a 2 compound 1 down. Tesla's come back up. I've got a really tight stop on it, and as soon as I get up 2% again, I might sell it. I'm not gonna give much back. I'd rather be $1 green than $20 red on Tesla. All right, let me go back to the top of questions here. Bib still ain't open. It must be 15 minutes on that. Oh yeah, Bill, thanks for posting that gap list this morning. I appreciate that. I just now noticed it. There goes Microsoft. Microsoft 3%. Microsoft gonna add to it. Add to Microsoft, folks.
Write your email right here from me real quick. Oh, you just want to create a Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be easier. Yeah.
Your Microsoft, brother.
Link you in, and once we get connected together. Fuck.
Malachi. I got you. I need it. It don't bother me at all. You can unmute yourself whenever you get ready, brother. Microsoft, pushing boys. I bought them in the money. It's like June 21st, 252.50 call. Add to it, guys. Once I did break out Beyond moving. Beyond was nice. Yep. Be careful. I hit a double top, going right back down. Tesla, you can give me my 88.24.
Hey, I just did a little Google searching and PKW holds 5% of its allocation in BIIB.
Ooh, nice. PKW.
Yeah, it's moving pretty good today.
Nice. I want to see bib open. That's what I want to see. Open up. Sesame. Thank you for that. Not sure. Okay. No break now.
No, man, all the credit goes to Corey. I would have never thought to do that if Corey wasn't in here.
Dude, that guy's a guru, man. He knows. And the thing, he's been trading for a while, and he knows all this stuff, man. He knows all the ETFs. He knows so much more than I do. He really knows more than I do. Like I said, I don't have been trading for since March of last year. UNA puking. He knows a lot about everything. Texas Fly trying 212 back down on 15. Lockheed Martin is trying to TTO right back to the downside as well. Beyond's trying to pull back down at that double top. I got a Tesla. Looks like I'm up about $8. Around here in the video, still making lower lows. Novavax is basically inside. Costco's still coming down. Just current. So be careful. Yeah. The bail mean on Thinkorswim. I don't know what bail you're talking about, brother. Guy that's the jingle. I think that's when you enter and exit something or add to something. You can hear a jingle. Short. Yeah, NVIDIA is short for sure. The only thing that scares me about NVIDIA is it's been kind of wakey on the way down. It's shooting up hammers. I'd rather see shooters. The hammers scare me. The hammers are chop, really. Be careful on that.
Hey, Jerry, what would get you interested in AMC again? It's going up.
It needs to break out. I'm looking at it right now. I'll show you. It needs to break out that high. Right now it's inside. Right now AMC's just chopping inside on the 15. Lewis had it right.
Cool.
But you see it right here. Man, it needs a break. I'd love to see it break 59.68.
Right?
And but the thing is, if it can break above 57.30, you might see 58.50, and then 59.73. So you could play up to it in between the range here, but you gotta be careful too, because you can get so chopped up. It's making a higher high right now on the 5 minute. But I'm telling you, I would wait. I would wait.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, wait till it breaks 59. Really, if you want to be on the safe side, let it break 60. But 60 will break 61 really quick.
Okay.
Man, when is Bib gonna open up?
SMH is plumbing. That's all the semiconductors that has NVIDIA. If you want, you can short SOXS, then you get the whole basket.
Oh yeah, SMH 212 down. Ooh. Oh shit, XLF, what is that? We got simultaneous break here.
SOXS. That's what it's a triple. That's all the SMH, the inverse for the shorts. SOXS.
Mhm.
These are shorts. XL is long.
XLV's ripping. XLF is puking. XLI is puking. Diamonds is puking. You hit semiconductors puking. Gosh. ES is dying. It's really weird. I've never seen the hammers. I guess maybe I've seen it. I just haven't paid attention. But if you look at the video on the 15 and the 30, they're hammers. They're hammers and it pukes. You usually see a hammer on that pullback. They're just they're just scaring people. That's what they're doing. Microsoft trying to come right back up here, up 2% finally. Laboo, I'm down. I'm down on Laboo. I'm probably fixing to cut Laboo or Bib don't open up here.
It should open up any time on that thing. But Microsoft's breaking that 4-hour pivot.
Yeah. Microsoft up 3.21%. I like Microsoft. Trying to TTO again here on a 253.20 break. I'll probably add again. I might give it a second to add this time. I've added once to it, breaking that 4-hour. Look, if it wants to, it can see 263 this week. Microsoft. You see right here on the weekly, it's inside month to take it 212 up. It's making higher lows, higher highs. Here's a push up. So you know how we like on the 4-hour, we want to see that first TTO before we go long. And that's what's happening right here on the weekly. There's our first TTO and it's going long. It could see 263 this week. I'm telling you, Microsoft, it could take this out. And if you look over here on this green bar, there's a few of them. This shows you how much it can move in a week. 241 by 253. That's about $14, $15. Where it's at now, 253, 263, that's $10. It could easily take in pivots out. It could take in pivots out today. It could take them out today. Costco's still going, just like we said this morning. Just like we said this morning. Cost. All right. Patterns repeat themselves, guys. Big old measure move on a 60. Now it's chopping sideways here. After this big old move here, it's $5. Needs a rest. It could rest, go another $5. Rest again and go another $5. The video's short, guys. Just like Corey was saying, SMH is short.
Yep. And like I said, if you want to play SOXS, that's a triple down.
SOXS. Always manage, always manage. Tesla trying to come right back down. We're going to 700. Yeah, let's pull up the video. Video. Ooh. Yeah, and I want to shorten the video too, so I'm going to try to get in it here. The reason being, it's so extended on the higher time frames, it needs a pullback. And I should have been here. Should have been in it already. Hey, we talked about it this morning. Open about shortening it, and then here I am missing out. It's moved $21, and I missed it. It could come all the way back to 648. All right, it can come back down and retest, and then keep going. So right now, money's rolled out of tech. It looks like, and it's in something else. I don't know where it's at, but not here. I want to clear steering to get back in. All right, there's still plenty of money to be made on this thing.
Yeah, it looks like the money's going XLRE.
Yeah, XL. What is XLV?
Pardon?
What's XLV?
XLV, that's the healthcare stocks.
Ah, well, that's crazy.
Healthcare stock that has all your UNH, has just basically anything healthcare.
Labu's dying.
We need to get Bib open and get that thing a rip. We need to, what the hell's wrong with Bib?
I don't know. Because I pull up the news, it should tell. It should tell how long the halt is. It don't say it don't. You know what? Tell me this. It says Bib shares spiked higher. I don't see nothing. That was 23 minutes ago. Up 15% following report FDA. Where's the? What time is it? That's an hour ago. It spiked up here.
That's insiders only, man. They're not letting us common folk in right now.
What are they doing? So seriously, it said 24 minutes ago, shares spiked to session high on volume, now at 15%. Let me pull up Robinhood, man. There's something, there's some kind of shady stuff going on right now. There's something that's not.
Robinhood's not really showing any change in price.
Is it moving? It's right there at support. Learn more about the exchange. Typically halted trading on bid. The first halt is usually 5 minutes, is it not?
Webull has it suspended as well.
Yeah, it doesn't even show a range of the stock with that
Yeah.
stuff. 286, 206. I don't know if it's just because it's FDA news that they halted it for a while till they
Well, it says
reopened.
right here, 25 minutes ago, immune shares spiked to session high volume, now up 15% following the report FDA approved. I don't see a spike of 2% in the last 25 minutes.
I think they halt them a little longer on FDA approvals.
Yeah, but how are they seeing a spike, a 15% spike? And where are they seeing this chart? I want to see it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see a chart that's a 15% spike on it. I feel like we're getting screwed. Bamboozled here. Yeah, are they telling themselves that they see stuff that we don't see? That's a good discovery though. They got drugs to slow the progression of Alzheimer's. Pretty cool. I may have to cut the boo if something don't happen here. I'm down like $60. I don't like that. I hate to cut it and yeah, if it goes down lower, I'm gonna cut it. I'll get back in. I'm not gonna see it. Wait a minute. Break my own rules there. All right, let's get back to focusing here. Cost. Cost, they're breaking down. Oh yeah, yep. Hey Shane, are you still here? Yeah, if you can still be flagging. Thank you, Tim. All right, let's check out a few. FedEx. FedEx shopping. CRM. Daryl makes going on CRM Friday. All right, AMC's perking up here for the guy that was asking about it. CRM's trying. It's stuck inside right now. It's ranging. It makes some moves. It's got earnings coming up. There's a 212 on the weekly trying to pop out. Needs to break 242. We'll break it here first. Let's take it up a little bit. Looks good. I'm gonna mark CRM for a break above 239.50. Right now it's chopping sideways. He's kind of rolling back over. Teton's too strong to short it really. I mean, you could scalp it for a little bit. AMC picking up staying. Look at AMC 60, 212. The target being the top of that account. So like I said, you could take AMC long, but your target's only the high. And then it can reject if you're not careful there. It'll take back your money. Let's go. Gosh. Is Gary here today? Gary, you here? Oh shit, Dave's just going back. Man, they go Rick Hanna. So Dash is gonna be short here in just a half a second. Yeah, so Dash is short right now. Target's gonna be pivot low. There's a rush here in 5 minutes. So target's 138.38. It's about $2 away. Pretty good time there. Yeah, good job, man. Yeah, beyond still chopping, it could take in, and this could be a TTO upside here still. Stop it moving. All right, let's look at Salver right quick. We'll talk about full-time frame continuity here in a second. There's a lot of mixed messages. Now, look, if NVIDIA breaks the low of the prior two on 15, I'm going to short it. All right. Oh, Salver's really, really wicked. I mean, when Bib opens up, we can see a good push on it. It looks like it's ran to 117.54 before in one day. So, hey, what it tells me is it's possible Sava, something spiked it here. Let's see if we can find it. All right, NVIDIA. I was trying to find that spike there. There we go. That spike happened in, well, it took a couple days to get up there. That was some kind of news that got it there though, right? NVIDIA short. The video is short, guys. Or and remember, NVIDIA's been moving a lot. Look, NVIDIA's got room to 678. First target on NVIDIA, 684. I'm gonna come on up and hit it at 680. So 685. I want to know about it. Has the bib opened up yet? Must. The blue's spiking up a little bit. Nope. The blue's coming out. See what else is going on. That's not that bar. It's come back above this pivot. Does if you see 80. You see 74. NVIDIA 3%. Oh, 6%. All right. Docu short. Docu short. Oh shit, NVIDIA up 6%. %. All right. See what she do. Bid has not opened up. The blue coming up. So Microsoft shopping here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the video can really die here. Spy coming, or, Vic's coming up here. Let's take a look at Cat. Yeah, Cat track. It's a chopping. Chopping, Microsoft chopping. There's surprise chopping. Lucky Martin's trying to come down chopping. Beyond's trying to come back up and hit again, so get ready. It needs a break. Beyond needs a break. If it does, she's gone. She's making higher lows. Beyond breaks 156.25, 156.30 here. It'll go. It's a bull flag here. FTC green 212 breaking out. It just broke out, and look, it's got a measure move right here. 114, $30, Dave. $30. Incredible. Now I can come back up and retest, go back down. But the thing is, this thing is tightening up. It's right here. That flag looks just like this right here. See, and then it's got one right across the top. All right, the flag pole.
Labu's almost back to the high of day again, Jerry.
Nice.
Have to reload it. Once they open that thing's gonna rip. I mean, it's gonna pull up all the biotechs.
I'm watching, Bill. That thing needs to open. There we go. I want to see it break $69 here.
Give Jerry his money.
Give my money, boy. Shoo-wee. Sure gooey. NVIDIA up 12%. If you're not in the video, something wrong, guys. Y'all need to get in that thing. I should have been in it as at $20. I knew it was getting ready to pull back. I knew it. Yeah, I called it this morning. You know, I wasn't paying attention, and I missed it. Majority of the moves. It can peak for the next day or two. It's super strong though. All we're doing is playing the pullback. All we're playing is a pullback. It's not gonna die. Yeah. I don't know. I made a lot of money on the video today.
Jerry, keep an eye on IWM. That's the strongest small cap sector it's going, which has all those bios in there.
One that sit on the video. Yeah, Beyond's flagging out here. Lockheed Martin trying to come on down here. Cost slowly gonna grind down. Lockheed Martin go slowly grind down. AMC getting ready.
If apps gets above 71.34, there's a big red candle after that.
That's nice. Hey, oh, extended. Well, I stopped at a Microsoft. I will not trade again today. Oh, put a big move on it.
Yeah, Microsoft fell below that 60-minute broadening formation now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. If it goes back up again today, I will not get back in it. But you see, it's stair stepping. It gave back 50% of that last pullback. APPS must have some kind of news. It's ripping. Okay, there's a 2-2 on the weekly. It started way back here. It's moving. There's your TTR on the daily. Push up, pulls back on that 3, comes back up, pulls back, gone. Target signal 121, 50, 77. This week, the target on APPS is $76. Okay. APPS, dang, monster, man.
Another way to play IBB is, BIB is play IBB. It's about 3.5% of that index.
IBB,
Yeah, IBB has BIB is about 3.5% of that index. So that's another way. If it starts moving, stuff starts going, that's another one to get in after the market opens.
Lucky Martin's the question. Now, I can't believe APPS.
Because IBB is going right now, Jerry, high of the day.
Which one? IBB?
IBBB, yep. That one's good. That's right now it's at the daily pivot. Goes through there. This thing's gonna rip. I think they're
Looks
fine.
like it will.
Biotech's back in favor.
Oh, yeah, Labu's coming up too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
shit. If it breaks daily, it's breaking daily right now. She's gone. Okay, pivot machine gun. It can see 174, man.
Yeah, that's because bios are gonna be in favor now. That's huge news on that Alzheimer's.
Here's it
Huge.
coming up. Wow, cost, man, it's still going down. Cost gonna see the base. Yeah. See, last time it touched it, creeped all the way back down to 375 here. Lockheed Martin's looks the same way. Look here, LMT, these are my big screen. Same thing. It can come down base off 388 and then take it back off. Checkers supply comp. Same thing. It broke out of range here, so let's draw this out. It expanded here. Now it's got room to 175. Yeah, it'll probably go a little bit lower than 175 and then push it back out. It's strong. Let me draw this, show you. All right, let's look at the higher time frames on this. On the month, it's pushing up, it's going back slightly. Yeah. I want that one as good as I thought it'd be. This is long here. Target's 88.24. 88 and 24 cents. Only broke 212, reversal back to the upside. Microsoft's reversing. Piton here, she comes 2-2 back up. It's gonna pivot machine gun. Piton edge right now. Piton is long. Piton long. Piton is long to 108.97. Piton's long right now to 108.97. We could see a break there, take us to 110.57. Right now, it happened. Yeah. The reason it's gonna come up to at least 108 or 109 is this pivot machine gun taking stop time and all that. Tesla's long, target's 88.24. 3%. I'm not gonna give it back. Gosh, there she goes. Lucky Martin, there she goes. The boost trying to break a new high here, which would be outstanding. So we drew this right here. It pushes up, pulls back on that 3, gone. Bib needs to open its butt up. This is almost a target. We're gonna scalp it, boys and girls. This is choppy. We're just gonna take what we can out of it. Target's right here. 5588.24. Maybe we'll do a little bit more. So, look here. We want it to hit. 588.90. 588.90 will take it to 591. All right. Microsoft coming back down. Peacon's gonna break the high. Here's a hit first target here. Up 7%. Come on, Tesla. Let's go. 9.12. Give me my money. Give me my money. Spike back up here. The thing is, you better hold Tesla because it could double top right here and pull right back on you. And it spikes up again here on my sale. I'm not gonna hesitate. I know what it is.
Fubo sure is ripping.
Ooh, Visa just alerted. Fubo going. Yeah, it broke out. Took the 212 up. There's Tesla. All out of Tesla for 10%. And it could keep going here. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, Visa just alerted me. Look, Tesla can keep on going. Next target is. We get a pullback. I'll get back in it. Next target's going to be 593.27. I just think I'm going to be greedy with it today. Oh, Visa gap. Yeah, that's what the target was. They just hit. Banks. I want to tell you, banks do this all the time. I've known it. It's a pattern. Banks gap up in the morning, and then they go higher. 95% of the time, they're gonna come back down and gap fill. Cost still going. Tesla's still going. It's a pattern. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Money rolls in the morning, and then they take it right back out. Let's go back to Visa. Okay, I want to show you on 60 here. I see 2 instances right there where it happened. These patterns, watch them, they happen a lot. All right. Right here, pushed up. It didn't gap up here. Pushed up, came back down. Pushed up this morning. It gapped up this morning just a little bit. Gave it back. This morning it gapped up here, had a pretty good run, and it gave half of it back. This is gap down and kind of chop. And gap down and puked. It gapped up here and kind of gave back half. It did gap up there and puked. I'm just saying it's something to be aware of. Kind of gapped up there and it died the rest of the day. Gap down, it's gonna feel. I'm saying if you're gonna play that, if it gaps up, it looks like it pops initially and then it just gives it all back. This one ran and came back. This one ran right here. It ran up that day and gave it all back. Gapped up this day, gave most of it back. Gapped up today, went way up, gave it all back and then some. So Visa could come all the way back to 228. Bib's still sitting there doing nothing. Shit, we're losing the money finally. Losing the money. Something to be aware of. Come on, bro. What you do? Lockheed Martin got a big old green hammer. 4 o'clock. Clock's still gonna die. VIX is coming down. We keep eye on VIX. VIX comes down, it can bring SPY with it. It can bring SPY up with it. Send alert on SPY. Now, SPY breaks 422. We can see $4.3 move today. AMC chopping sideways, price point back slightly, nobody's trying to come up. I do. All right, let's go around the board. Big still sitting there. The move coming up. Now let's look at the video on the higher time frames. We want to see what kind of pattern plays out here. It looks like it runs up. All right, watch out. Looks like every time it runs up, it pulls back for several weeks. All right. And we see let's see here, 3 green bars, pulls back. 3 green bars, pulls back. So it looks like it kind of chops, but it does eventually go down. Push up, pull back. I mean, it usually pulls back every bar. We got 3 green bars, and all of a sudden we got pullback. Still looking weak though. Up 6% on Lebeau. I can't believe bid ain't opening up. Where's my money? Oh. 7% above. Nvidia's 3-2 and back up here. You got a hammer on the 30 and the 60. Donkey trying to come up. Pecan trying to come up. Express still down. Gospel still coming down. All right, let's do this. All right, somebody's asking about time frame continuity, the way the strat calls it. Just because all the candles are green, you still need to look at the bigger picture on everything. I mean, this one looks good. It's moving quite a bit because the bios are moving. But you gotta look, it might have just puked the week prior. Could just be a pullback, the downside here. Looks like all right, guys, Beyond is freaking crying. Beyond's fixing to run. Telling you. Look at Beyond right here on the fiber. See it wedging up through there? It's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. It's seriously gonna break out one side or the other. Beyond breaks 156.20, she's gone. So I think that's 60. All right, let's look at AMVS. FTC green. Well, look right here. AMVS is inside month. Trade it. It's inside this big mother bar here. You see a big wick there? It shows you it pushed up, but then it pulled back immediately. That's in one day. That did that in one day. I mean, just because it's full time frame continuity upside, don't mean I'd want to be in this at all. Because this candle here showed me it made anybody that went long got stopped out. So you could have made a lot of money if you weren't greedy. Boy, I would be so cautious in trading that. Inside 60 Beyond. Had problem with starting to steer up. But it just came out with 2-1-2 on the weekly. It's breaking. Beyond looks good. 2 breaking out 4 hour. It bounced to 4 on the daily. I mean, being all green, it shows you that everything's being bought. All the control groups are buying.
Tesla.
Oh yeah, Tesla breaking. Tesla gonna hit a second target there. Next target on Tesla. It's lagging right on top of this red 5-minute candle. Yeah. So it looks like 591.50 next target on Tesla. Just TTO making higher highs, higher lows. Base right here on the 5-minute. Fix coming down. Got to keep on SPY here. Good gap fill. Be cheaping. Be cheaping. All right. So really, SPY's long now to 422. It's just 30-cent target. Pecan coming up. Docky is reversing here. Target on Rockview 244.65. Labu up 7%. Tesla's long. Now, VIX is fixing to get them. It does. SPY's going to shoot up pretty quick. So it's a pretty easy play right here. It's a very high probability play. I'm saying. Very, very high probability play. Tesla looking good here, guys. So I'm back on Tesla. Making higher highs, higher lows. Just don't give me back. Texas Fire coming on down. Beyond prime. Microsoft push back up. I wouldn't touch Microsoft if it ran $3 right now. Peacon's gonna come back up and make a new high. Docu came right back up pretty fast. Stop on Tesla is 588.40, and that's just a hair below. Is right here. When I'm setting a stop, I'm looking for major support, and the more times I can get, the more touches, the better off. So at 588.88, it's touched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Right, so that's a major support, really, on the fighter. There goes Tesla. Let's go for it. I'm going to set a limit on Tesla. Can't get a feel here. I mean, anytime I can pull 10% off Tesla, I'm going to do it. Here goes Labu making new highs here. Bib, where you at, bro? Bib still ain't up.
Jerry, the VIX is going in the gap.
Yep. Yeah, SPY's long here, guys. Yeah. Yep, SPY's long here, everybody. SPY's long. This is a very easy play here. Probably about a 9% success rate on SPY. Very, very confident in this move right here. Your first target's going to be 421.88, and then 422.34, and then 423. Very, very high chance of success here. And look, you could see 423. You could see 423. This is getting close. Target. Oh, it's almost a target there. Yeah, close it down there. Comes back up there. I'm selling it. NVDA. NVDA is fixing to be long here.
Jerry, look at, that stuff I had sent you, that tick cumulative. Notice how it keeps going down. And then look at the breadth on Qs.
What does it mean? What does it, when you decide what does it mean?
The breadth on it's -2 Too, took human to sell on, so
So we got a lot of stuff pushing up, but it's false.
it's lower. There's only 31 upticks.
There's
I
a
mean,
divergence.
31 stocks out of 100 that are green.
Mm. That's not good. Piton pushing, Piton's at target, guys. Piton at first target. Yeah, Piton's a high success play. Spy hit first target. Right here, we called it long right here because it's strong. There's a lot of people talking about it. First of all, it's strong. A lot of volume coming in, it's rolling up. High success because it took out these. So we can take that 2-2. Target's not very far away on it, but it was very high chance of it hitting there. And now it's going to hit all the highs and then come on up. We can see 110, 110.57. Docu's same way. You gotta be careful of those divergence in the market. Back coming on up. Docu looks the same way. It's pushing back up here. Target's 244.65. Which is $2.50 away. Novak's is trying to do the same thing. 2-2 come right back up. So it's gonna be a TTO here the upside. You can hit it when it crosses 240, 270. Not in it yet. Tesla went inside, trying to come back up. Oh, Tesla's going all the way back up. That's the thing about Tesla. When it wants to move, it moves. Bib needs to open. All right, Tesla here. Open up inside that 5-minute candle. And look, Tesla can come up to $600 if it wants to. Yeah, I'm still holding. Trying to milk it, but I'm not trying to get much back either. Top, my stop's gonna be 594. Hit that target. Next target's gonna be 592.88. Nvidia trying to come back up. Nvidia's reversing. Holy shit, we blew up 12%. All right, Nvidia breaks 690, 750. I still think that Nvidia is bearish. I know it pulled back here. I still think it's bearish. Costco TTO and trying to come right back down. Piton's at all-time highs. Piton's long here, guys. Let's see if we can stay above it here. Not in it. Just wait a second. Yep, Piton is long. Target 110.57. This could be one hell of a swing.
LABU broke that 4-hour pivot. That thing's got some gas.
I'm up 11. 11%, 11%.
Gary Nios going, just broke the 4-hour pivot and the daily pivot.
NIO.
NIO,
Piton's long. NIO?
yeah, it just broke the 4-hour and the daily pivot.
We blew up 9.7. Oh shit, sure is. There's a 212 on the 60. I don't think it says 222. Ooh, there's a 22 monthly. Boy, it can come right back up. This could be one hell of a swing, guys. It's breaking that 4 hour and the daily. Next target on this thing is 46.22.
Hey, Jerry, do me a favor.
Yep.
Give Jerry his money.
Give me my money. Ooh, boy, give me my money. You ain't got time to play up 12.5 little boo. Little boo. Docu coming up. Pecan's long here, guys. Look at Docu. Docu's gonna do the same thing as Pecan. Telling you. Mark my words. She's coming back up. Slowly but surely. 242, that's a $2.50 move here. Not very big, but look here, if it comes up and it breaks all-time high, or this not all-time high, but it breaks 244.65, we'll see the next push. Look at this chart here, and let's compare it to Pecan. Patterns, all about patterns. Push up, goes lower, bounces around. This is just chop, compound inside bar. The reason it works so as it comes back up, it's a pivot machine on a 5 minute, takes some stops out. Price push back up. You want confirmation, it's a reversal. Here's your first pullback, next push up. Docu, same thing. We don't guess the bottom, but we want to see at least one pullback, if not two. And we have 5 minutes, we see it right here. So here's a start of 2-2. It pushes up. Here's the first pullback. It needs to clear 242.65. If it does, we should see 244.65. Tesla trying to come back up. See if we can get our next target here. Tesla's looking strong. It's pushed up here, chopping sideways. Tesla's fixing to be long or add on the break of 591, 592. All right, it hit target right there. Tesla's long right here, or add. Docu coming up, Pecan's pushing strong. Viddy coming on back down. Give me my money. I'm gonna make a song. Give me my money.
Snow, SNOW is looking strong.
Yeah, I just got alert on that thing like 10 seconds ago. Oh yeah, there we go, it just broke. Yes, sir. Yeah, sure. Snow is really good. It broke. I had it marked here to make sure it didn't bounce off that BF on the 4 hour. It didn't. Pushing through that pivot low is really good on the weekly. Come up and see. 280.50. Fairly new IPO. It hit a base. I mean, we can come back up and see. Dude, you talking about a swing. This is one hell of a swing. 429 target. That's a hell of a target. Nobody's trying to make new high. Tesla, there we go, bro. It's long, about 14.72%. Snow, I'd be careful in snow at the time being here.
Jerry, if you look at, when you put VWAP on it, SPY stopped right at VWAP, SM8 stopped right at VWAP.
Okay, so I've got a trail stop on it now. Got a 20-cent trail stop. I'm not planning on giving much back. If I was actively managing, I'd be joining the ass. We'll see. We'll see where she goes. We'll see where she goes. This right could just be a TTO before it keeps on going higher here. So TTO probably is. I say Tesla still keeps on going here. So here's a base. It bounced twice. The pullback, I think it's the pullback to the downside or to the upside here. I still think we see SPY 422.19. Holy shit, Tesla. Boy. Somebody take Tesla with me? That's what I'm talking about. 19%. 21%. Come on, man. That's fine, man. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 23%. That target's hit. Next target's gonna be 595. 596, 599.
NNDM. Nano Dimension. Look at that.
INDM.
NN, two N's is in Nancy, DM.
Oh yeah, it's breaking out. Oh yeah, that's nice, man. On the 60 push up, retest going. This next move should be twice the first. So let's say 760, 830, 70 cents. So you should see 830, $9. $9 is target on this one. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Inside out. Oh, it's got room to $18. Yeah, $9 is target. Tesla. Woo. 26%. Give me 50. Hell, give me 100, Tesla. Just give me some money. Just give me any kind of money. That's all I'm asking. All right, the video made a higher low here. Let's see what she's doing. She's gonna break, or she's gonna keep going. I don't think Bib's ever gonna open back up. Stop at a Tesla. I got like 22%. Maybe 21. What she sold. Alien Reed. They won't buy. Over. I can't come back down. That was got down. Oh, beyond broke wish the downside. All right, let's do this. Let's take. I'll walk around the neighborhood. Let's look at pivot breaks here. Actually, you know what? Let's look at 10% stand. 10% stand for money. You can really use 10% in the 2-1 stand. Like money, this thing pushed up now, it's chopping sideways. Of course, it moved $5. Look at that weekly 2-1-2 continuation measure move. It's not made the measure move yet. 32, 45. Wow. Okay, right at where to go. Look at that. This moved this much in one day. So what that's saying is It can move as much today. 33, 34 by 44, it's $10. 52, it can move 52. So look, all right now it pushed up, it's chopping sideways. Everybody, put this on your watch. If this thing breaks 47 and 45, moving up $5 today. We actually had this one, we was watching this one this morning. I don't know what happened. A sidetrack or something.
You said if it breaks what again? 47, 45?
Yeah, 47, 45, yeah. Yep, and you can give it, you know, I want to alert it there, give it 47.50, 47.60. Yeah. It could see another $5. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at this thing this morning. I don't know what happened. Pretty cheap. They're kind of spread. And there's 30, 40 cents, but look, you bought that contract right there. My gosh. Doc, you still pushing. LTA, so $5. 60. 212 continuation raising on the 6th of the week up. And got 267% above average.
Hey Jerry, I'm just joining you.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to look at what you're doing right now. It looks like you do like compound 212s. Is that what I'm
Yeah.
understanding?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So we just compound twos and we compound inside bars. All we're doing is looking at the bigger picture on everything. So when I first started trading the strat, I was looking at individual candles. And then it grew to looking at sets of candles. So all you're doing is you got to train your mind to see the bigger picture. All right. And the longer something is consolidating, the bigger this break. And any kind of consolidation range chops inside. And your safer entry is when it breaks the inside. So right now, PRTA is 2-1. We expect it to go 2-1 up or reverse and go 2-1 down. Everything is a 2-1-2. Everything. Everything is a 2-1-2. And those happen on any time frame. You know, right here. I'll tell you. And the pivots, so everything I have, I share. My workspace, my scans, everything. But even this right here, let's say, on the weekly, all these candles here is 2. All this chop right here is inside. And then we have a break, 2-1-2 up. So anything that's in this range here, so all this is inside chop, and then below that is a 2, unless it pulled down from the top, then it's a 2-1-2, and then it reverses and goes back up, then inside and back up. So everything is a supply demand, accumulation, distribution, and rest. Everything is. So here's a 2. It goes inside and it breaks. All this sideways movement here is inside. All that's inside. That's chop. Can you play inside bar? Inside bar? Absolutely. As long as there's enough range. So, you know, this range here is, you know, $7. So say there's a compound one on the 5 minute, 15, 30, 60, and there's only $1 range, then you stay far away from it. You don't trade it. Now on Tesla, we always trade Tesla, scalping it. So I'm looking at the 5 minute, looking for these consolidation breaks. So what we're playing this morning on this thing, I play it every day. It moves down, so it's a 2. All right, it's chopped sideways here, and as soon as it breaks out, we'll take it. So it's just a 2-1-2 reversal back up. Magnitude band pivot here. There's a pivot low. Everything hinges around these pivots, man. These pivots.
I'm about to do it right now. Let me just make it right now, but I'm doing.
Resistance and support. That's all they're marking. The longer the consolidation, the longer price stays inside these ranges, the bigger that break. I got a classic example from last week. Let me show you. All right. The higher time frame to break, the bigger the initial break. So on Myrna, let me show you, here's a flat top. This right here's, all this is inside. Let me show it to you. So it goes 2, all this is inside, and then it breaks. So it's just a 2 1 2 up. We can see it with the pivots. So here's a break. There's an inside bar. There's a 2. This is a compound inside bar here. There's a 2. So 2 1 2 1 2. See what? All of this. These pivots, they mark it. They mark the chop. So a break out of that is a 2. A inside bar is a chop. So 2 1 2. Reversal, back up inside, and then a continuation. And look, the longer this consolidates, the bigger the break. So now we got these consolidation breaks that we trade. We also trade the retest. So it pushes up here, it retests, and then it goes. So when we trade the initial break, say the initial break's $20. All right. So from the high, the pivot, we mark that, we measure it. And the next move up is going to be, if that's $20, the next move is going to be $20. So it's a measured move. A measured move over and over and over. Everything that you want to, everything is safe. So there's compound 2s and there's compound inside bars. And that's all there is. There's continuation and reversal over and over and over. Everything, even on the lower time frames, we're trading these continuation breaks. So right now on Myrna, right off the bat, we see, if you put all these bars together here, the 2, all this stuff here is inside. Why is it inside? It's inside this bar here. It's inside all these bars here.
Sorry to cut you off, but OMI just hit.
Oh my, okay, thank you. So we're looking for a continuation. Why? Because the overall trend is strong. Oh my guys. Oh my, give it a wait on a clear break. The reason I say that is because it's chopping. It's touched this range 8 or 10 times. We want a clear break. It's after lunch.
Okay.
You gotta give it a clear break. We want a clear break of it. Because say that is anybody's listening to, this is trying to still fill that gap. After lunch, I'm talking about from 11:30 onward. These breakouts fail about 80% of the time. So what I'm saying is, these pivot highs also mark Brodmann formations. So what happens is price will expand on top of this pivot. So it'll push up. It'll push up, and then price can. So it expands right here. The pivot low, it can expand. I'm just drawing this out. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's about where it'll go. So price can push up through the break of the pivot high. It can push you and then pull back and go back in this range here. And it's like a bull trap. Right? They know people are, setting orders on top of this pivot. They put you in there, you enter, and then they'll just suck it right back out. So we give it more room on these breaks to confirm the thing. Also, we want to see volume curling, increasing, all right, on our volume study. All right? It's a clear breakout. In the morning before 11:30, and this thing breaks out, we wouldn't hesitate to hop in. Do they work all the time? Nope, they don't. But they don't mean our strategy is broken. They just don't work all the time. That means we're doing something wrong. It's just how it happens, Also, our stop, say it breaks, it's breaking right this second, but our stop's going to be, well, see the top of these candles? So you're looking across, the more candles you can line up, all right, there's more resistance than support there is. So my stop would be a few pennies below these candles here. Why? There's a bunch of stop orders and everything sitting there. There's support there. All right? There's a hidden level there. Okay, you got to train your eyes to see these. All right, just like there's a level here. These candles, if you lined all these candles across, There's a level here. Let's pull it back down and miss the move.
You know, Jerry, it's sort of like exactly what you're saying. Look at Microsoft on the 4 hour. Look how it took out that pivot just slightly, broadened that range and turned around and reversed.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, just because it happens sometimes don't mean that we don't trade them. We still do. In the hopes that, you know, they're gonna push through, because they break out a lot of times. And they break out with a lot of velocity. Yeah. So it's pushing up right here and it's testing.
So we can enter like right when it slightly breaks that pivot, and then
Oh yeah.
if it doesn't work, then we just set a stop right there at the next support.
Yeah, and I'm talking about it's close on this $48 ticker here. The stop's less than 20 cents away. It's probably 10 cents away. If you're trading a $500 ticker, you have to deal with a bit more money. You know, but on these smaller ones, 10 cents. Because look, the reason you do that is because these breakouts, they work so well because the longer they consolidate, the bigger the break. But if you expanded this, man, there's 10 or 20. There's a bunch of stocks and stuff sit right here on top of this level. So when they hit, they stop all this out instantly. They either rip or they don't. Right? So something else to be aware of is sometimes price will come back down, retest it, and then go higher. That's another reason that you want to put your stops a little bit below it. Because look, price can come up, wick through it just a few pennies, and then rip. All right. So if it pushes down, so you could even, if you want to be on the safe side, you could let it go up and then wait on the first pullback or first TTO, then enter long. All right. So price would go up, break through the pivot, pull back, and then go. And if you would want to be on the safe side, you can take it on the break of this TTO. Or if it pushes up, comes back, holds, and I mean, if it pushes down a few pennies, that's still a hold, and then takes back off, then you can enter long then. All right. Or, you know, I'll just take it as a breaks. And I use market. I'll start with one contract. If I'm wrong, I'm not out much. Because it should work immediately. It should work instantly, or it don't. And if it don't work, there's something wrong. Just get out. And look, like Microsoft, I got in Microsoft twice this morning. That ripped up. It started chopping. I got stopped out. It finally chopped, and then it broke through the next pivot, and I entered. You know, and I was up. Look, I was up both times, but I'm looking for a really big move. So each time I got in, you know, I was up 10, 12%, and I let it come back down. And because sometimes when it comes back down, you will be a little bit red in there. You know, but if you're holding out for the big move, you got to give a little bit of range on that first pullback. Now, sometimes they'll break out, pull back, and won't even get close to it, and then just go. It's like playing chess. You've got to put all the scenarios. You got to lay out all the scenarios in your mind what can happen. So,
And you're not looking for a specific actionable signal on like a single bar. You
Nope.
consider like the whole compound inside bar actionable pretty much once it
Absolutely.
breaks that range.
Yep. In its raw form, this compound, this stuff in between the pivot, the chop is a compound inside bar. It's inside. And you know, the strat says take it as soon as it breaks the inside bar. That's what we're doing. I mean, it's strat. People don't like it, but it's 100% strat, and it works. I'm telling you, it's very effective. Now, look here. I trade the individual bars, and sometimes in the first 30 minutes a day, I'll still trade an individual candle. Because, you know, in the first 15 minutes, a candle, like I played Docu this morning, you know, in 2 candles, it was almost $10. You know what I'm saying? You can play individual candles. But as the day progresses and stuff starts chopping, then you got to start looking at the bigger picture. The reason being, you know, a 2-1-2 on the 1530 could be $1 move, right? So look right here on Docu. Here's your 2-1-2, right? And you take it here and it breaks, and I think I got $5. Well, there's $7 right there. So you can trade individual candles first thing in the morning because it's big moves. But as the day progresses, that 2-1-2 could be $1, right? So if you wait and let it compound when it breaks, you can catch $5 or $10 again. So we're not looking for small moves, we're looking for bigger moves. And that's how you catch them. The longer this price consolidates in this range, the bigger the break. And as long as price is stuck in this range and it's $1 wide, we do not get in it. We don't mess with it. You'll get chopped up. And that's just that simple. That's what we do over and over and over and over all day, every day. Dude,
So
we simplify it over here.
And so on the measured move, you just, the original move, you would take that and make that your target.
Yeah, that could be your target. Usually we just keep it simple and we'll measure the tops of individual candles. So say on the video, we're gonna take this long here, if it TPOs and go long here, then I would say my target's the bottom of this pivot low. Because I want it to break that pivot low and that'll take me back to range 712. So actually in the video, I play 2-2s and reversals and stuff too, but these compounds are pretty strong. So let's see here. The video is long right this second, but we'll give it a few cents. And here's what's going on with it. There's a 2. It chops sideways here. It starts to reverse, right? So it pushes up. It chops sideways here, and now it's breaking. All right. So all this is a 2. It bounced. We don't know if this is the pullback to the downside or the upside, but then it chops, and then it breaks the top. So it's just a reversal back up. So we can play, you know, these compounds, these compound inside bars happen on all time frames. Yeah, so look, there's a 2, it goes inside, and it reverses. These are just smaller, and it compounds, and then it breaks and goes 2 up, it chops sideways, it goes 2 up, it chops sideways, it goes up, and then it chops sideways, and then it goes down. It's just over and over and over. It's just everything's a 2-1-2. And then when you look at the bigger picture, all this is at 2, and then it's chopping sideways right now. Everything's 2-1-2. Everything. Everything. Of course, you always got to look at the higher time frames to see exactly where price is in relation to the overall trend. So you want to be going in the general direction of the trend. You want to know if you're in a strong trend. You want to know if you're in a pullback to an upside, or, you know, the video just pulled back. You see it's in a strong uptrend on the daily, and that's pulling back. But we look at patterns too, like on the weekly here. 3 bars, it pulled back 7, you know, for a few weeks. 3 bars, could it pull back a few weeks? It could. And then look on the daily and on the 4-hour, you know, usually every bar will get a pullback. We've had 3 bars go up and no pullbacks. I guess you consider that small wick pullback as it opened it went a bit lower this day. But it's not substantial. But everything's a 2-1-2. Compound. They don't teach that at the strat, but it's a fact. It happens. You just got to train your mind to see them. You got to train your mind to see them. Eton's still breaking here. All right, caught bottom here. Pivot machine gun up through here. Add on this point, chopping sideways again. And let me show you. 2, chop, break. It breaks here. It actually starts chopping sideways again. So it's after lunch. I'll move side. It's gonna move slowly. But we'll play reversals too. So it's pushing up, starts chopping sideways. It catches base here. All right. As it gets above a certain point, we'll take it long because we know it's going to start taking these stops out. And on top of that, strong kicker. All right. Target was from here, this 2-2. Target was pivot high. Breaks pivot high, you can add to it, or you can enter if you're not in it yet. It breaks it. The good thing about it is holding base. So it pushes up, it's pulling back, even though it's chopping, it's sitting right on top of this pivot. All right, so it's acting as support. So that means it can't go lower. It's only got one direction, and that's up. What we hope is going to happen, it's going to hit this 30, 60 pivot. Right now it's inside. So when it breaks this, it's been consolidating for a few weeks. When it hits that, we're hoping for a good size break. And if it breaks, it comes back and retests, it's even better. These patterns, they play out in every time frame. The lower the time frame, there's more movement. And that's why it's better for the newer guys or gals to start on the 30-60. That's price action's a lot slower. It's easier to interpret the moves. There's some people that play the 1 minute chart. I don't. It's just too busy. Could I trade in 1 minute? Probably. But it's just too busy. It's too quick. And plus it's a small move, right? It's a small move. Yeah, so you stick to 5, 15, 30, 60 daily, weekly, and all that other good stuff. And if you're 30-60, you can catch big moves on a 30 and 60 minute chart. So right here on Piton, it pushes up, it pulls back on this red candle on the 3, and then it goes right back up. So we start with here, 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 here. It's a big move. So 30-60, you can catch some big old targets. Bib has not opened up. I don't understand it. Anybody understand why Bib ain't opened back up? First few
Next-
on jar.
VIX just hit low of the day.
Nice. There goes SPY. So I'm still on SPY.
Yeah, hey, Jerry, check out
Oh,
FedEx. It's sort of in a slight downtrend, but just broke the 30-minute pivot. That could go from 302 up to say 308.
Nice. Oh yeah, sure can. Go right back to range. Yes, sir. Been in a strong uptrend too. So
Had a little bit of a pullback on the 4-hour, but clear a little bit more on that pivot on that 30. I think that could go to 308 pretty easy.
yeah. It's good. Yeah, it's chopping right now in between. Well, it's not there, but 294 and 317. It's waking out on the daily. They're starting to curl on the 4-hour. Got a hammer on the 4-hour. Pushing up. Boy, there's 2 pullbacks on the way up. So yeah, first target's going to be 303. And like you said, it can come right back to range here. So it's long now, 301.92. Target's going to be 303.17.
Tesla looks like it might be gonna PMG to the downside now.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, we'll take it both
Look
ways.
at that 15-minute chart.
Yeah, making lower lows. 212 down with a shooter. It's a 2-bar reverse stack with a shooter. On 15. That'd be okay. Yeah.
John, you're such a expert at trading Roku. You got to learn how to trade options, and you'll triple your money without having to put out so much cash.
So you make a fortune. Telling you, man. Look here, Roku's chopping right now. As long as that holds above 337.25, you'll see it. It'll go higher. Yeah. You want to wait till it breaks 339.70. Yeah. So it's just a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All this chop right here, you can see right now inside 60. Yeah, Roku. I'm gonna have to go back on my charts. Now that I've got some more charts. AMC might be getting ready to go. Nvidia may be reversing back to the top here.
Apple's event's getting ready to start in about 6 minutes, so I can move the stock.
Come on now, let's go. King Tom Candy. Yeah, the chat going on. Watching the video here. Here we go. Still lagging. Delayed data. What are you doing? Just slow. Oh, Jesus. Come on. So it's that cool one. You bet, John. No, the next third. Oh shit, AMC. Labu just ripped. Labu just ripped. AMC, guys. Might some things messing up here, but hey. Come on. I'm probably gonna have to shut it down. Somebody's asked about AMC, it's getting ready. Labu just popped. I set a target on limit and it hit it. It must have spiked. Yeah. It spiked, so I got tired of holding it. I'll get back in it, but I'm not gonna sit there with a child. It was spreading. It was spreading. And bid didn't break. Um,
LABU really just popped. It's in the
yes,
seventies
it
now.
did. They're 20 at, can't look anymore.
Yeah, they're gonna get that. And IBB just popped too. IBB just cleared the daily pivot.
Nice. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's okay. Stop that, so I can walk an hour and after that. That's all I need. Cost. Yeah, I got out of little bit. I said a limited spike and took me out. I might miss out on some money, but it was just too straight out. I'm happy with what I got. Cost could see support at 375. It should. So there's a few different ranges. First person for 379.40. All right. 378 and then 375. It's chopping right now in this range right here on 5 minute. Need to make a higher low. So, you know, it could go on down here or it could start to push back up. Keep an eye on it. They better not be messing my money. That's right, Russell. They're gonna get it. That's my line. Let's not go. Video. Yeah. Yeah, I took the video short too. Ain't gotta stop that. Nobody safety. Let's see if that's all together. Okay. I got read football in the daily. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Fubo 3-2. So we hit the bottom. It's a hammer, 2 down, 2 up hammer. Coming up on the weekly, looking really good. Beautiful uptrend, making higher highs, higher lows. It's coming out of the PTO right here on the daily. So pushed up, pulled back, all right. Pulled back right here, come right back through. So first target was going to be 28.74. It cleared that with ease. So next target's going to be $32. And then let's pivot high, 34.47. Looks really good. Could be good for a swing. Stay that. Yeah. I like catching them as they're coming out of the base of the TTO though. That's better for a swing because as you start moving green, it's 2 foot. It's good for making money, but now you're at exhaustion rate, you get pullbacks. Mhm. Mhm.
Google's breaking out of that consolidation.
Google's nice. Google's got one of the prettiest charts I've seen in a long time. Goog, Myrna, GS. I want to see some beautiful charts. It's about as clean as it gets. This is as clean as it gets. That beautiful pullbacks all the way up. Clean TTOs right here. It just came out. So yeah, we played this last week on the break of this TTO right here. Now pushing up strong a month. We know it's going to continue higher. So pullback, profit taken, gone. Breaking at a daily. And look right here. It pushes up on this 4 hour, comes back and retests on that 3, and then gone. It can't go lower. It's only got one direction to go, and that's up. And then that looks exactly like this on the 5. So you push up, it breaks out, pulls back on that 3, and its price expands, and you go. I like Google. They're pricey board, but the money that you can make on this thing is incredible. And freaking incredible. Well, and on the 60 flip, the flip is kind of like according to Rob, it's like a new day. But it shows you who's in control, first of all, the buying and selling. And it's a participation group. There's a, 5, 15, 30, 60, daily, 4 hour. There's different participation groups, and it shows you who's in control overall. Tesla's pulling back down. Trying to keep you a downside. Overall, made a lower high. So it can come right back down the base if it wants to. How are we going to do it? Okay, you're very welcome. Or let's somebody else ask your question, I'm not sure. Yeah, market makers are dirty. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they can offer up. That's the market makers and brokers and stuff. That's how they can offer all this stuff for free, is because they're making the money off the spread. And they have all our data. So now, they're making the money off the spread, and they're also selling our information. So and there's people front running us. We got the deck stacked against us. And that's why, when these meme stocks and people are, kicking their ass pretty much, sorry for the language, they get pissed. Saying AMC, Game, Nokia, BB, all that stuff, man, they got slaughtered, boy. And they were happy. And look, they were leveraged so much, man. They had to sell all their stuff, and they didn't want to get out. You know what I'm saying? And they even stopped halted, wouldn't let you buy, wouldn't let you sell. I mean, they made me wait, I think it was 30 minutes to an hour to sell, 30 minutes on my AMC calls a while back there, to even get out. So, they give them time to regroup, recover, and pull in more cash and assets and stuff, so they don't have to get stopped out. They're dirty. They're dirty. It's like a casino. The whole stock market's like a casino, if you want to think of it like that. It's the house. We're trying to be card counters. We just hit a small advantage. We're like card counters. That's exactly what we are. And the house is dirty, and the house always wins. Unless you have some kind of advantage. That's all we are. We're trying to beat the house. Now, good. See right here on the 15, these pivots do mark price expansion. So you see right here, it could expand. And that's the thing about these breakouts after launch, they fail about 80% of the time. So you're always gonna have that in the back of your mind. Could it push up here and keep going higher? Absolutely can. The good thing about that volume is increasing. It's starting to roll up here. Novavax or Nvidia still bullish here.
Hey, Jerry, I was able to catch a 15 to the downside in crypto right now.
Nice job, man. What you use your techniques to get in and out? Great job, my friend. Now,
Jerry, keep an eye on FedEx. Get ready to break the high of the day.
I hope NVIDIA breaks down here. I hope this is a lower low on NVIDIA. We see a flush. If it is, it'll go to 687 really quickly. $10 move. All right. I look at FedEx. Be ready on NVIDIA too, guys.
FedEx looking good
on the daily, and it needs a pullback. FedEx, where you at? Where you at? FedEx. Oh, shoot, there's a TT on the 5 trying to come up, break out that 15.
Same thing on the 30. It's going to TTO that thing out. It's got some big red stuff.
Shit. Yes, sir. Them big old red candles are money, man.
Yep.
Whew.
I think we can get 308 out of this puppy.
Yeah. Oh, you'll get it. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Beautiful 5-minute. That thing's gorgeous. 5 minutes, gorgeous. You guys take a note, take a picture of this 5-minute. That is classy. That's an A+. Easy to read. Look, if you're new to trading, always stick with a beautiful chart. Tesla short here, guys. Gonna hit the base. Always stick with beautiful charts on the monthly and the weekly. And I call them A+ setups. So what you're doing is, if you have a beautiful chart, it relates to the lower charts. It makes it's basically the lower time frame is going to be pretty as well. So if you get a ticker, you can read it. There's a couple of things I got to add. If it's in a tight range, stay away from it. Also, if there's a bunch of wicks everywhere, if there's dojis, wicks to the top, wicks to the bottom, stay away from it. Avoid it. Even if it's halfway decent looking, stay away from it. So you want the monthly and the weekly chart to be a nice, pretty. You want it to look like the 5-minute here. They're not all going to look like that, but you want it as close to that as possible, right? And the reason being is you want it easy to read. If you have to go in there and you got to say, what the hell is this thing doing? Is it going to reverse? Is it point? If you can't understand, if you can't clearly see what phase of the trend it's in, exactly where it is in relation to the overall trend, stay away from it. Because look, I used to do that when I was first started, I was like, I like this ticker here, and I'm gonna go long, and I'd get chopped up. I was guessing. I was guessing which way it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So if you can interpret what it's doing by looking for only the best tickers, then there's a higher chance of success. And even then, not everything's gonna work. So even if everything's stacked in your favor, it still might not work. It don't mean that you're doing something wrong. So don't second guess yourself and don't hesitate. All right, you gotta have confidence in everything you do, even if it's wrong. If you're wrong a couple of times, don't beat yourself up and hesitate, because then you're not going to take, the trades that you should be taking. I always start with a beautiful chart. Now, I bet a couple scans that finds these A+ tickers. And let's see, it's a pop-up sign. So if you got beautiful monthly, weeklies, you see it? The scan bill. Easy to read. Push up, pulls back on the hammer, gone. And push up, retest on the pivot, gone. All right, easy to read. You can read this thing like a book. Like you can give it to your 8-year-old and it can tell you where the pullbacks are at. OMI's on there. OMI's coming up. So OMI's long here. It's got the potential to go another $5 today. Look here on the monthly. Push up, pull back, push up, pull back. Look, it broke out at monthly, came back, retested on that hammer. All right, that hammer is your pullback. Oh, people say, oh, it's green, it's extended. Nope, there's your pullback. Right there. That's a pullback. That's a wick is a pullback. You can see that pullback clearly on the daily. Push up, pull back. That wick there is a pullback. Pulls back right on the pivot. So now what's resistance is now support. It can't go lower. Where's it going to go? It's going to go higher. Easy to read. Perfect monthly, weekly chart. Guess what? It's going to make the lower. It's going to make all charts easy to read. Easy to read. Facebook. All right. Monthly push up, compound inside one. All right. It breaks it here. Right on the top of this candle, 304.58. Gone. All right. Look here. 2. It goes inside. Break of that. 2 up. Push up. It retested once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. It tried to go lower 5 times. This was resistance. It broke it. Is now support. Guess what? It can't go lower. Where's it going to go? It's going to go up. That's the only place for it to go is up. Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, sorry to bother you. Biogen's open in 14 minutes.
Biogen, nice. I have to get back in the booth. I'm out. I took my money and run. Oh yeah, AMC's fixing to break. Yes, right. No, they got area advantage. Dude, they got algorithms, they got AI, they got the fastest stuff ever. They could front run us so many times by the time we even look at the chart and push a button, man. They've done made 1,000 trades. Yeah, they front run us all the time. And they sell information. Look at Robinhood. Man, they got in trouble for that. Selling people's info to the big guys, and they were, betting against us. They're dirty. You talking about dirty? That's dirty. This is dirty. 10 minutes and stuff, yeah. Hopefully NVIDIA fails to make a higher high here. If it breaks above 700, it could keep going higher. Hopefully it rejects. I hope it rejects. Cost pushed up, pulled back, trying to go sideways. If you look at these tickers, even though they're short, they're starting to curl. They're starting to curl. That's lunchtime. Gosh, probably let's look at the bull. The bull. I just can't deal with chop. And I tell you what, Thursday, Friday comes along and that thing's chopping like that, you're gonna get murdered. Murder. It's right here. Rip. I'll get back in the booth. This opens up. Dude, it can run up 10, 20 bucks instantly. Now is BIB, BIIB, the one that actually got the patent on it? Oh yeah, sometimes they will. They will halt and open up a different price. Oh, so okay. So how you can tell who's in control of the flip is the color of the candle. So at the 60 flip, you know, if it's green, then they're buying. They're buying. If it's red, they're selling. Yep. Yep. So the 60 is like a new day. You know why? Yeah. Anybody that needs my pivot point or my volume scan or any of that stuff, it is in the it's in the Discord in the script and scan room. I'll tell you what, I'll pull it out right now and give it to you. But yeah, all that stuff, if you go to the Discord script and scan room, all that stuff, all my stuff's there. My volume study, pivot study, scans, all there. I'm going to put the pivot study in the Zoom chat. So if somebody wants it, you're welcome to it. The pivot study, man, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Pivot study makes it easy to see. I can see the pivots. I know where they're at, but man, you can see it in one glance. All right. Anybody that wants that pivot study is in the chat. Friends. We get some chat. Ooh, Beyond it tank. You look at Beyond, it was flagging. Let's look at it. But when you look at the 3060, remember when you're looking at these candles and stuff, you gotta be mindful of everything. The wicks, the open, the close, the high, the low. So if you look on the 30, and you need to look at all time frames. You gotta look at them all. So if you look on the 30 here, we've seen it was basing at the top, but here on the 32, I was expecting this thing to break out the top. All right, so not everything's gonna happen. It won't happen. That's why you need to throw bias at the door. And I want certain stuff to go certain ways, but sometimes it don't happen. But anyway, it wicked up here, and it got higher, and then it went lower, and then it went higher, and then it went lower. All right, so every time that tells you, every time it got to this point here, they took it lower. They got here, there's a bunch of sellers stacked there. They got up to 156, they sold it. And 156, they sold it. It could still come down to 60. hold support 151 and go back higher. And the reason being is it's really strong on this higher time frame. So if I had to guess, and it would be a guess because anything can happen between now and then. I say it's going to hold this base here and go higher. I think it's going to hold the support and then go higher. Yep. Yep. So what I'll do at this point is right here near the base of this candle here, I'm going to put an alert. And that way, if it turns around and starts to come back up through there, I'm going to know that. Next, I'm going to put an alert near the base of this pivot, 148.40. Right? And the reason being is if price comes down and tests this pivot low, I want to know about it. So say price comes down and it touches the pivot low, it hits my alert and says, hey, price is coming down. Guess what? I'm going to set alert on top. And I'll draw it out. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Price comes up, chop sideways. Now it's starting to reverse. Okay. If it comes back down, it touches, right? It might even start chopping sideways. Right. Then it finally says, oh, we're going up. All right, so I'm going to put an alert right here on the base, close to it. So when it comes down, like, oh, okay, price has come back to retest. It could keep, of course, price can keep going lower. If it retests there on day, is now I'm going to set an alert right there. Right. So now that way price comes down and it retests and it goes higher here. Now I'm going to be watching. I want to get it so I can write it back to this high and then even higher. All right, because I know that that price breaks and retests and goes higher. It happens on every time frame, every single time frame. And the higher the time frame it breaks on, say the weekly, or if that happens on the monthly, and it's even stronger. Even stronger. And not only is it stronger, it's a bigger move. So where we get a $10 on the 60, $10 move on the 60-minute chart, we can get a $250 move on the monthly. Well, I think it's different time. Yes, time. All right, guys, we're getting some chop here. I'm probably fixing to fall. Probably gonna get a little early today. I'm making pretty good money here, so I lost a little money. Still green on the day. I'm happy.
You got at least hang around when BIB opens, so it happens.
Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, we got to keep on AMC.
So Jerry, when you see chop, you get excited.
I love chop. I like for it to break the chop. I like the chop, but I'd much rather it break it. Yeah, love it. So like on AMC, pushed up. Let me draw it out. There's a 2. All this is inside. So we're looking for 212 and it breaks the top here, the top of this candle here. So that pivot sitting right on top of it. All right. That'll take it long. So it'll be 2 inside, 2 up. Now, looking at this, there's sub ones. So it goes inside, pulls back down. This is inside, then it shoots up, and this right here goes inside, and then it shoots up. Now it's on top of that, and it's inside. So the bigger picture is just a big 212, but there's several. They're smaller. There's 212s inside of 212s. It's crazy. So just like we're, trading Tesla, that's going on. That's how we can scalp Tesla and these other tickers. We're looking for these sub compounds. So price moves up, even like this right here is inside. and it goes down, it's trading sideways, it breaks here and goes up. But we can trade these smaller insides. So this here is chop, and then it breaks out and goes down. So it goes, so it's a 2 inside down. So it's a 2-1-2 reversal. This is inside, and that's a 2 down. So, but we can trade these little small insides. Yeah. Now the move ain't gonna be as big because we're trading off a 5-minute chart, but with Tesla, it's still big. $5, $3. But if you can make your mind see these things, man, you gotta train your mind to see what a group of stuff like. And it took me a while, it took me a few weeks, man, but when you get it, you got it. Be honest, puking. Once you get it, there's no one getting it.
Jerry, BIB opened up $142 up.
Holy shit. Holy shit!
I told you-
440
I told you that-
bucks, dude. What the hell?
I told you that sucker's gonna go.
My God, I've never seen that like that in my life, dude.
I mean, think about it. A cure for Alzheimer's? That's huge. It's just gonna push up all the XLV stocks.
How would you even have caught that?
You couldn't have.
You'd
You
have
couldn't
to
have, huh?
insider,
You
bro.
don't. You don't. 163.
So what do you do with it now? You freaking buy puts or
Yeah, you wait because it's gonna eventually fill that gap. Yeah, shoot away. That's crazy, boy. Dang, man! I'm telling you what. There's insiders that got in. You hear me? There's insiders that got in on that thing. You know
insiders,
it.
they're,
You know it.
they're gonna make their money.
$150, dude. That's 15,000 a contract. And look at it. It's still gonna go. It's still gonna go.
But that's huge though. I mean, that's a huge cure. Can you imagine how many people you fix?
Wow, that's insane, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, you
Give
couldn't
Jerry
go
his
wrong.
money.
Dude, I wish I'd had some contracts.
Yeah, look at the options too. They're already priced in to match the big jump.
Mhm. Yeah, you absolutely know without a doubt that people knew what was going on.
Well, it wasn't for sure. It was an FDA approval.
Oh, they were betting on it though.
Yeah, not for sure. But this is going to just start lifting up all the bio stocks. They should start running.
Holy crap, dude. That's
And I think it's
uh,
other place that could, is it PALI might be one to follow. PLI, another Alzheimer chart.
it's long now, but they're just so expensive.
I mean, look at LABU from when you sold, it's up to 71.50.
There ain't no way hell you can even do that. It's so spready. Now
Look at
you might get lucky and get on that bid. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the
Some dummy-
volume. Look at that volume on that 5-minute.
Now sometimes you can put in like a really low bid, and then say some new person goes in and they slip up and they sell bid or something. Oh shit. You can get filled, it'd be real lucky. But it can happen.
Easily find nearby stations. Users can pin their favorite lines to the top
Forever.
on their Apple Watch, so there's no need to take the
Yeah.
phone.
You know those people that got in before.
Automatically follows your transit route, notifying you it's time to disembark as you approach your final destination.
NVIDIA's got some pretty strong support right here. No resistance.
Max will help get you back on
Dude,
track.
a single put option for next Friday on BIIB is $18,000.
Mm,
Is the
That's-
ask.
that's
Yeah, that IV's jacked.
We're launching this.
Yeah, I wouldn't get in that thing right now.
These cities.
Ain't no what. That's too much. I wouldn't spend that much money on a contract.
And that's all new Max. Back to you, Craig.
Dude, you could lose that.
Incredible new way to explore the natural beauty of the world and an amazing new three-dimensional city experience with improved navigation. iOS 15.
Not like I had mute you.
Man, I tried to get in on bid. It wouldn't let me in.
That's probably a good thing. Oh, right beforehand.
Yeah, before it started doing this, before it jumped up, it wouldn't let me in. Not on Robinhood. I use Robinhood, so you know how they are. Yeah, I know. I need to get away from them. I know.
You gotta go get Toss or something else. Robinhood, they'll cheat you.
Mhm. Yep, they will.
Yeah, they do. They've cheated me out of a lot of things, a lot of money, honestly. I need to switch on them, but I haven't yet. But yeah, it wouldn't let me in. I was trying to get in, man, because I'm sitting here watching the news and they were talking about it. So I was like, I think this is a good one. And then sure enough, it fucking went to the moon.
Now, yes, bib, it's the big old candle here. Yes, it can fill. It can definitely get fill. Even with that big run, we've seen some spikes before, nothing that major, but you know, it could happen. You can
But
see
this
right
is like-
here.
I think this is
candle spot.
institutions owning it.
Oh yeah, they won't let you afford that.
That ain't gonna, I don't think it's gonna, not when institutions own it.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't retail.
I'm watching the rest of the market, man. This is just a smoke screen.
That's it, 217. Well, look right here on this candle right here. It's 215 by 320, and you know, it took a while to get there, but it did go down. This right here, we had a big spike up over $100. You know, it went down pretty quick. So it looks like every time we had a huge spike, it did fill. You probably want to get them, you know, you want to probably get some time on if you're going to short this thing.
Hey, Boeing's going right now. Boeing's a good one.
Yeah. When I manage my trades like quick, gotta get off that. Damn, BA ripping. It's got room to 258 straight up. The remove, they probably already priced in there, wasn't it? And it came all the way back down. It's a whole support, and it might go.
Yeah, must have been some news on BA.
Yeah. Put me some trail stops on there. You know, they have ATR trail stops too that try to keep you in a trend as long as possible. There's different ways you can manage your trades. NVIDIA, I don't see NVIDIA going long. I don't know. It could go either way. It's hard to say. Right now, it's chopping inside still. It'd be nice if it came back down to 687.
Do you do well with trailing stops?
What were you
Jerry?
saying
I
about
just wanna
Boeing?
try to-
Yeah, so when I'm doing the trailing stops, it's usually, I usually do them first thing in the morning or something that's pretty volatile. Or say I'm close to my profit target, then I'll do a limit stop, or not a limit stop, but a trail stop, and it's really, really tight. Now that I'm trying to manage something, I'll usually use a limit stop. So I want to set a price, and then I'll set a stop where I'm still in the money. The trailing stop, something I don't use very often, but I will use them. Depends if I try to see how much money I'm up, and then what I'll do is I'll set the trail stop where I give it as much room as possible to move. So, I can give it $1 or $2, depending on how much I'm in. And, and I'm basically, I'm saying I'm comfortable, at break even. But, so I give it as much money as I can. That way I can make as much money as I can. So I'm either going to come back way up, or I'm going to come back and I'm going to be green $10. You see what I'm saying? It's just
Got it. That makes sense.
If I'm already up, I don't care to try to give it room to get the big move. If I had a smaller account and stuff like that, then I'd set a trail stop of maybe 20 cents. It just depends. There's a lot of variables there. Account size, risk tolerance, stuff like that.
Yeah, I just asked because every time I've tried to use one, I've just never been able to get anything valuable out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now I think I have better luck with a stop limit. So if you're new, you can have like an RR of 1 to 1.5 or 1 to 4 or whatever you want. But you'll have a stop basically at break even. You want to set the stop after you get the money, because that way you get past that first TTO. And then when you get stopped out, you'll still be a little bit green, but then you'll set a limit and you give that thing as much room to run as possible. And it's just basically like a set it and forget it. It either hits target and you're green, or you get stopped out and you're up a couple dollars.
Got it. That's super helpful.
Mm-hmm. There's so many different ways you can do that. LOI's being sympathy. Nice. AMC back at highs. Yes, it's breaking right this second. AMC might be a good one to get in this week. Now, we knew it ran after hours last week, and we know how these patterns repeat themselves. So all you gotta do is go back to last week and see what it did on the 60 here. So there's a few more. It's like gapped up here, it gapped up here, go back to gains, gapped down, and then pulled back up. There's a bunch of different variables. I don't know. If you're gonna be an AMC, I keep a pretty tight leash on it. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll keep a pretty tight leash on it. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. If I see anything crazy, we'll be back. And if nothing else, I will see you, ladies and gentlemen, in the morning. Appreciate you.
Have a good one, Jerry.
Appreciate you, Jerry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good day.
Have a good day.
Hey, Jerry.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate everybody here. Tesla's trying to 2-2 back up. Yes, sir. I appreciate everybody here.
BA looks like it's ready to TTO on a 5-minute.
BIIB looks like it might be trying to gap fill.